What am I gonna call you guys affectionately when you ever it comes around to that? It's like it always seems to be like, oh hey bitches, um, playing some hardcore. Now let me just take a look here. I gotta find out whether or not we got the right uh, stuff going on in the what's its. You know how it is. That game Hightail, you don't have to get a server for it. You can just get it for like, um, you could get a server for it, and then you would be paying a certain amount per month. But if you pay for it outright, you're paying 20 to 60 or whatever. Okay, so let's see here. 20 to $70 Canadian to have it just outright, and then you don't pay for it again. What? What do you mean I don't need to rent a server in order to play it? I could just have it. That being said, if I want to be able to play it, I'm feeling my computer's not going to be good enough, so I'm going to need a machine to play it for me, for my computer, and then stream it to me. And will that even work? Because my computer has to be good enough to be able to play it. Today on TikTok I made a video about breakfast instead of a drink because I decided to try something for breakfast based off stuff my mom did last time she visited. And I was like, can I do this? And for the most part, I feel like I did. And for the other part, I have no fucking clue. Oh yeah, I still have the browser open so I can do stuff. Steam is open so I can get music running. Because of course I want music running. See, I don't know why you can't go... Why Steam is so weird because they have two different types of menu buttons, which makes me so confused. Except for it's obvious and everything is there, and there's the different main menus or whatever you call it and stuff. The thing about Hightail is you gotta attack, you possibly are gonna attack foxes. And personally, I mean, I've seen wolves attack us in some mod packs, so it's whatever. We're gonna go into some Ultimate Chicken Horse, but I'm feeling, I don't know what I'm feeling today. Now, let's put in some Astroneer. I'm feeling Astroneer. There we go. So, the thing about Hightail is that there's a bunch of features, like I detest Step Up. Why? Because trampling crops sucks. And I don't want to do that. So, be careful about how you go cropping? No. I don't want to have to be careful about my cropping. I just want to... So, ironically, in order to destroy a component of everyday life for the rest of my existence, I'm going to simply just not step up. And it's like, step up. And also they have a higher jump, which is, that's good. But, I mean, step up, you could do it or you could not do it. I always choose to not do it simply because I'm fine pushing a button. But some people aren't, and whatever. I need to be looking at my folders to find out what the fuck I'm doing here. So let's go to hardcore, find out where we're at. Last time we're at power. Okay. And that was the 13th. So that tracks. It's been a couple days. Maybe I haven't done anything since then. I don't actually know. And let's just go in and hope everything is gonna be fine. Gotta turn off my audio on my thing. Plug in my phone again. Which, I know, it sucks. You want the avatar. I like the avatar. It's fun having myself expressible as a little fox guy and stuff. That would be great. However, it's not charged. So, I mean, this one's... Okay, yeah. So, what I figured out was... I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do with the other generator stuff. But there's some kind of weird shenanigans about it. The alternator has nothing to do with these giant generator coils. So I don't know what the hell it's doing. But it's not... sexy. It's not that. So, whatever. Meanwhile, the power is generating up to 1 million! And I don't think I ever got to that point in the other version of the game, or the other survival series, which is like, how are you this stupid? Well, actually turn on. Fuck it. I'm gonna start the call on the other tablet since it's already turned on and everything. We gotta get this started. We'll get things going. We're just gonna watch a number go up while I eventually get myself over to the call and add myself in. Also, I need to start wearing my earbuds and stuff. So now we just make XP. We just can. Here's the problem with that. Okay, so what I could do is I could break all of them on the floor now, get all the XP and whatever. But what I could also do is jam it into a light, jam it into this thing. So take that entire stack and put it in here. So that gives me straight up XP and the bottles back. So it'll regenerate me slowly, but it's actually not slow compared to making a new stack. And then I make the new stack and then I shove it back in and I keep on replenishing that way. So I eventually will have all of the XP I ever want and it would kind of be better. But anyhow, while I'm regenerating the power it takes to then regenerate the thing, I could regenerate the thing. But also I could just have another stack of bottles, get started doing it and alternate. Okay, here's the secret for fast bottles. Boom. Put something else in there. Bada bing. And then take the bottles that you have, add them to it, shove those in there, and then there you go. And it'll take a minute before that's all filled, and then this is still going to give you all those bottles back. So you have them. And whatever. Where's my furnace upgrade? So, I think it's somewhere. Oh, there it is. I do have a furnace. Okay, so the furnace is in here. That's weird, because I have fish in here. So we'll take the fish, shove it into the other place, and then... And also this. Here's the thing. Do I get experience from cooking all this stuff? I hope so. Also, the other question is, do I have stack upgrades? No, I don't. That's fantastic. Let's just go ahead and make Another stack upgrade. Starter. And then go from there. And do I have the gold for it? Yep. And of course, I have the diamonds for it. We just don't have netherite set up yet. Boop. Now we have a little bit better, but it's also whatever. And let's shove that in there, and then shove in the couple of things we have to get started. And then we're cooking, and this is happening. I don't know how long it takes to do that. It takes longer to do that than it does to transfer the bottles back. So having 2 of these, or many of these, might actually be good. The other thing is, having multiple alternators would be good. An entire array of alternators would be actually really good. And so I need to put my earbuds in. The correct orientation. That'd be great. And stuff. Oh, hold on. We're gonna switch back, press E so the tab happens. And then we're gonna go over here and say, I wanna call me. Because I wanna call me. Shut up about the asking about the thing. I don't wanna know. Why are you giving me a tutorial how to use your thing? I've been using it for years. Shut up. Shush you. Oh, I pressed the join button already. Why do I have to press the answer button while I'm pressing the join button? It's ridiculous. It's like join, answer. You can't just press one button? Why? Is that like some weird safeguard or something? It feels stupid. If I wanted to join and I press join, why am I not joined yet? Like that kind of thing is weird to me. Okay, we're gonna do screen share. It's already on. Awesome. Go to the app, close the preview. So of course I want... How long does it take to do this? Well, currently we're not doing that great. We're only feeding it so much power, which is... Let's take a look at the speed of the system. Where is the speedometer? Where is the speedo? There it is. So on this system we have no space, so that's fucking awesome. And I like... Is it the same as the wheels? I think it is. Okay, so it's going fast. It's not super fast. Meaning I could speed up this, which would give me more power over time, and I have the energy for it. So my question is, why am I not doing that already? And the answer is, fuck you, I don't know. So we could speed this up. Question mark. Why didn't I? Why didn't I? Okay, whatever. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna add this to that. So it goes extra fast. So now its speed is at the wrong speed. Because I'm always stupid. I'm just always stupid, guys. Don't worry about it. Just take this, send it to this, and instead we have the maximum speed. We hope. I don't remember. And then we're just gonna have to take this, shove it on the end of that, and now we have that much energy. We'll take this cable, shove it on here, connect the cable back up, and now it's going, which is way faster, twice as fast, you would say. This is going to take half as much time. That's the logic. That's the hope. The dream. SMP. And whatever. There we go. So... questionably dubious about how you're going to get down here safely, and we'll just put another one here. Call it this direction. And then we'll go underneath things instead of hitting the cables, which I don't think actually hurts us. But whatever. And for some reason we need this tiny cable. And it's like, I could do that. Or, on top of that, I could build more. If I build more of these, I can then make, like, that many multiple amounts of power, hook it all together, and we should be in business. That's nice. So we could literally double the amount of power, and we need to check how much power we're currently using. That's the wrong button. Stressimeter is saying nothing to me. There we go. Our current stress capacity, we don't have a lot to give. We have like, we're using half of it right now. That's crazy. I don't know how that works. Or whatever. So, I don't know why it doesn't tell me the stress on this. Huh. That's kind of weird. Why haven't I put my earbuds on? Where is the power supplies to the thing? I need extendo grip. We gotta put many on an extendo grip and do that with 2 extendo grips. Anyway, this is fun. So yeah, it'll take half as much time now, but what if I went one step further? Could it go even harder? I don't think it can go harder. I think 256 is the max speed, but I thought it could go faster. Also, I still don't know what this does. So that's great. Well, that's his thing. What's going on in there? I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. Do something. I had to break this because of course I did. Well, I don't have any more magnetonite. I don't think I do anyway. Let's do a thorough search throughout the whole business and see if we can figure out anything. So it's magnet whatever. Now the other thing is I could make super magnets, which are these things. So I could just make more of those and recharge the coil. The problem is, again, what the f do they do? What does it do? I don't know what it does. Like, it just is making stress requirements, but it's not doing anything. There's an engine in the back there that's like got nothing doing. I don't know how this works. And I've done all of the S-ing, the W-ing that I need to do about it. And I don't know where the hell heat pipe. I don't know where do I have a record? Oh yeah, I need to make more of these. So we need more wires to make more things, and that. Now I don't think we made enough wires to make more of them. Having 2 of them would be great, because then we could speed up the thing also. We could also just, break them. That's not a good use of glass though. I'd rather waste time. So once we get to the point of having a stack, we can shove it back in there. And this is already going way faster to charge it up. Literally twice as fast. It feels fast enough where it's gonna start being good enough for me. There we go. Charge it in, and then it goes. It's like it's draining immediately, but also it's generating as it's going. And it's using twice the amount of power that this is able to give. No, wait. Per second. So it's like really slow right now. In order to keep this running at its capacity, we need to have it go at whatever speed or whatever amount more power. And I don't know why it needs another generator when it also has power transfer functions. It's a weird. It feels weird. My stomach feels weird. Anyway. Yeah, I think making another alternator would be good. We'll just add... So this isn't Hightail Survival, whatever it is. I'm like, yeah, no, it's not. Because I didn't want to play that again today. I need to alternate. Okay, so... brightness down on my tablet. Low. Wish it would respond. Great. Wait, are there cables in there? No, that's for... Is it? That is the right cable. Oh, and then I have a motor. The motor is to make the power transfer back into electric potential that can be then used from the electricity back to the engine. So like as it's generating power, we can then use the motor to like do a thing. To take the power and bring it back to rotational energy, which frankly is not making any sense to me, or whatever. Why can't I charge this any higher? Doesn't make any sense. What are you doing to me? Oh yeah, it's still working it, so that means it should have... The thing is, it shouldn't have like one trickle function, it should have multiple trickle functions. Anyway, the avatar's on, so goodbye. And hello! So basically, I'm trying to get this thing to generate power for me, and it's not, because I'm doing this job. That's fine. I don't know what to do about it. My avatar really doesn't like to respond to me because the system is all slow. And whatever. Where's the pizza? I need pizza in my life. Pizza all the time, every time. It's always pizza. I mean, we have power. It's just, it would be great if we could use the power to then generate more. But it's like, it doesn't go from it to here. So I'm like, how do you do this? What am I doing? Huh? What the hell? What does that mean? Anyway, if I make another one of these things, I'll be able to do it faster. So that's why I kept the machine up, so I can make another one really quickly. And if I knew how to make one, that'd be great. It's like what? How do you make this? Not that, the other thing. Iron. I need more iron sheets. Let's already start making more iron sheets. Music is so fucking... Not the... What the hell? 7%. Okay, hi. Put that down there so I'm not interfering. Top part. Oh no, I need a capacitor. What are those? Oh, that. So I need a redstone torch and I need zinc plates. Do I have zinc plate? I have zinc plate, redstone torch, and copper plate. Okay, I can just make a capacitor from here. Do I have a capacitor? Let's check. No. Okay. So I'll just make it from the other thing. How are you doing? Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Why isn't it let me do it? This thing. Do the thing. This thing. That. I don't know how many of these capacitors I'm gonna want. Let's look at it. Yay! Twice the power! How you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? Your video is lagging. No, my tablet is slow because it's a bad tablet, whatever. The game is actually running very smoothly and everything. The fire is looking good. Everything's fine. There's no lag. I think you have to move, but you wanna... I want to ask you something. What? Nice PNG, by the way. This is a 3D model. Why do you say PNG when it's a 3D? We have dimensionality in here. What are you talking about? PNG. Well, it looks PNG. I are also a streamer. Pre-debut VTuber. I'm a straight up VTuber, so there you go. Okay. So I just need to hook up another cog and then another wire and things, and I can hook this up and whatever. Oh, sorry. Don't worry about it. Most people get that wrong about my stuff. Okay, so I do this, hook it up. Hook it up. It's going the opposite direction, who cares? Doesn't matter. That's the wrong kind of string. We need this type of string. And then we need to... Wait, we also need a connector doodad. Is it connected? I don't think so. Oh! That'd be smart if I had it above, actually, to hook up to both sides of this. Or something. You know what I mean? Hold on, I just need one more cog and I can fix that. I could bring the one lower or something. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Ooh, it worked. I knew it was gonna. Hold on, we're gonna. That's nice. Get some XP. Hi. Okay, we're gonna shove that in there. All right, we're gonna bring this. So that the chest, I guess, can go over to the side, I guess. Could be anywhere. Oh, okay. I need a thing. And I put it there. And I need a thing. And I put it there. That might work. I need a thing. I'm gonna wire it up to that. And then I might be getting the power from both of them. And then it says it's full. That's great. Okay, hold on. I need a thing. Okay. Put it there. And then it generates power twice as fast, I hope. I hope. Is it working? I don't know. I don't know if they can do that. It's so weird. My tablet is slow. It is stupid. Hello? Like, I can move myself around, but like it registering what my head is doing is very bad. So it's like really slow and shit. But it does move along with my head gestures. So it's whatever. It is something, I don't know. We'll see how much power we get when we put it all together. Maybe I do need to put in another one of these connectors things. Let's find out how to make a connector real quick while I'm waiting for that to happen. Anyway, because I'm going to need more connectors. Electrical connectors are made like this. With copper and get into the thing. And then I need to do that. Okay, you got it. I need nuggies. Turn them into nuggies. And then I need more andesite. Do I not have any more andesite? Uh-oh. Let's take some cobblestone. And where is the stuff? There's more zinc. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it this way? Yeah. And then you take that, combine it with that to make andesite, shove that back into the thing, and then we take the zinc and we bring it down to the nugget size. Where are they? I need nuggets. Nuggets, and then this plus zinc. That recipe. Boom. We have more andesite out there. Ooh, wait. Hello. Hey, can we kill live stream? Maybe. Depends. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to look what it's doing. Oh, I forgot to look while I was doing it. Oh, I forgot to look while it was doing. Oh, I'm stupid. What the fuck? Can you just charge it? No. Never mind. Shove it in there. I gotta think. Why do I have more? I have more spools. Okay. Go. Another stack. I forgot to pay attention to when it was doing the thing to do the thing when it was doing the thing. Hello. You have me on Discord. I don't know. The way collabs work usually is that if you're around long enough, then you can actually like talk and stuff. And get to know each other. And whatever. Investment in the thing, you know. Okay, I need to check this number. I need to know if it's twice the amount that's generating. Yay, it is! 720! We did it! It's good. We got 720 in. Okay, cool. So if I surround this thing with generators, then it works. So all I need to do is surround this with like all the generators, and then it will give me power, and I can transfer the power to this, and it'll be great. However, that means I need more things. Like this. So I need more copper to turn into wires to do things in ways that are productive. Let me think about this. Copper. Copper wire. Copper wire. Copper wire. This copper wire. To make the copper wire is copper sheet. How much copper sheet we got? We got a copper sheet. Okay, cool. So I want to make a lot of copper wire. I'll just drop this in there. I don't know how to do that. Yep. There we go. We'll make all the copper sheet. Yes. If I was using my phone right now, if my phone was charged, it would be much faster and also my mouth would be moving. Ah. 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 It's not moving, but you get the idea. It would be. Oh! I need more spool things. Need iron stuff to spool. You know what? Asking someone to collab when you've hardly... Oh, that was easy. Oh, I need more iron sheets. Okay, hold on. Let's go check out the... What? Let's go check out the sheet maker. It's over here. Did I start making more iron sheets in the... No, I didn't. Alright. We'll just drop that in there. Whoop. This is on low volumes. It still feels loud. I think the music audio is too low and then the... Or is not high. It's low. No, it's not. I don't know. Shut up. So now we're just generating XP out of thin air, and that's fun. But it's not... Ooh. It's kind of fast. Well, this is pointless to have stairs here now. I put this here. Whatever. Shove that in there. It'd be great if I had more glass and things. Do I have more glass? Oh yeah, how's the furnace going? It went. Okay, cool. I need another crafting upgrade thing so I could build it from here or whatever. Maybe. What? Why would it do that? I don't understand. Where'd it go? There we go. Do that, make more. Does it give me XP when I do that? I think it does. Oh no, not all of it. You need only 3 to do it. I'm gonna start doing this with the furnace and whatever. But also I need to be cooking all of these things. All the fish need to get cooked. All the other stuff needs to get cooked. All of your mom needs to get cooked. Everything needs to get cooked. I'm cooked. Well, we have more of this, so that's cool. But we have an entire furnace array over here we're not using. Why don't we use it? I don't know. Yeah. Let's just put it in there. Do that many at a time, simultaneous times. What the hell? See, then when I have enough to cook with, I can then cook more. Yeah, I can make more blocks. And then after I made more blocks, also this is experience, which at this point, do I need to nitpick about experience, I wonder? I forgot about this furnace. Start it up. Then we go over here, do all this, 3 more blocks. So we can add that to this one, this one, take it, take it, okay, this one, take, this one, and then it accelerates. So it's like, it'd be better if I did it faster. Whatever, or something. Like, more at a time. But it's whatever. Okay, so blocks of kelp do 20 each. So I put them back in and whatever, and I have so much kelp that it's fine. And then I put in another one, and it'll do another, and then it'll do another, and then it'll do another, and I keep getting more kelp. And then I have a furnace in my backpack, which is great. And I realize that I have a block of kelp and a block of kelp, 2 of them here. So I can put the extra kelp here already. So then we need another extra block of kelp. Why the hell was that big? And I need glass. Do I even have sand? I don't know if I have sand. I don't have sand. Oh, cool. Where was I? I need to grab the kelp and make it into more blocks of kelp. See, what I could do is I could always just shove all the kelp into the furnace thing, and then I could cook it all and whatever. But now we have like a block of, well, 7 blocks of kelp and whatever. It's a lot. So we get that, and we do, and we make more, and we do the thing, and we fill all those things with kelp. So now we have the third block for this one, take. The third block for this one, take. And the third one for this one, take. And this one needs... what? Oh, it's already on its second... never mind. And then we'll make... and so on. We are going to need crabs eventually. Do crabs have eyebrows? I fucking don't know. Okay, so that's, everyone is filled up. So now we just gotta collect the kelp. And so we have all the kelp. And we can't cook anymore because it's slow as frick. And the frick. We could just shove all this into the furnace and immediately have all the kelp. We won't get any XP for it though. That's the thing, I want XP. I miss right-clicking already. Ah! You can't right-click in this mod pack. It's terrible. Like, at this point, I just need to wait until it's all done. Technically, I could take out 4 kelp from each of these because they're not going to cook them. So now we have kelp blocks. It's gonna take forever. Like, I have so much that I can cook, and then it's like I want to cook it, I gotta do stuff, whatever else, and I drink chocolate milk. It's fun. Yeah, no, it looks more like an avatar for YouTube and whatever, like, capable when it has more stuff doing smoothness, which is a thing. Okay, how many iron rods do we need? I want to make like 3 more of those things, so I need like... Oh, we already have enough iron rods because they make like 1 apiece. Got it. And then I need more capacitors. More capacitors. We'll just make that many. I don't even care. Don't even care. Who's the Enderman? Alright, whatever. We need our stack upgrade. Because of course we do. For you. There we go. That's sexy. Alright, now. Let me think about stuff. We want to make an extendo grip. How does it take to make extendo grip? I'm just going to look at grip. There is one thing called grip, and it takes 9 things. So we need a precision mechanisms. And we only have 1 precision mechanism, we need 2. So we're going to need to make another precision mechanism. How do you make that? You take the gold, cogwheel, thing, and nuggets. Okay, so we have enough to do... Wait, how... Baka! How do you make it, actually? Do it again. Tell me again. Oh, it's... 1, but it did it 5 times. Okay, so we need 5 cogwheels. We got enough for that. We have 5 these. We need 5 nuggets. We got enough of that. And then we need a gold sheet. We're good. Okay, so we just need the presser, and we need to just have these items and keep switching. And it'll eventually be done. No! I'm stupid! Because of course I am! Because, you know what we did? You know what we did? The embarrassing thing we did was we made a bunch of incomplete depressing mechanisms. Depressing mechanisms. That's not how you say that. Okay, what stage is this? Deploy iron nugget cogwheel. Okay, whatever. So we're gonna just switch through these items and then see what works. Eh. It is done! That was easy. So now we have 2 of those. We can make both of the things we want to make. Yay. Pull my cog out of here. We don't need another one. I mean, we could make another one. But here's the thing, if we already have like this crap down here, we might as well start using all of those and whatever, and then finish the job with what we've already started. Because that was stupid and whatever, I don't care. I need to take a crap. So anyway, that was unrelated. If I want to make extendo grip, I need another machine to do it. The question is, do I want to reshape this machine before I make the other thing? Do I can make the extended grip? Or do I want to make a different machine? Separate. The answer is, I want to be down here watching the power do stuff while I do things with the bottles. Like, I think that's fast enough, actually. We don't need more of that. Oh, we got more of the thing. Oh, it does it in 2 stacks or whatever. Okay, we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna wait while I go to the washroom, as I do. I'll see you in a minute. took longer than I expected. Okay, so I have my new different iPad. So it has full power and everything. Watch YouTube and whatever. I'm not dead, so that's great. Well, here's the thing. I can't die from anything in here. There's nothing to kill me here. So AFKing in hardcore works here. It doesn't work in, for example, aiocH, where all of these tiny chambers would make a stupid eyeball demon show up. And whatever. That being said, if you have eyeball demons, you can get special loot. And if drinking the bad water gives you eyeball demons, and then you get the special loot, then maybe you want to drink the water that's bad, so you get the special loot in aiocH. That's just a strategy that I think could work to get you like more pearls or whatever. But it's whatever. I'm gonna watch Joanna Eggs because that's fun. Ooh, it worked! Yeah, this is a slow process. Also, I need to get some sand. We have sand, don't get me wrong. There's sand back here. Do I need another... Wait a second, hold on. Is the washer not being efficient enough to do the washing, to do the thing? It's not fast enough. Alright, we might need to revamp this so that it keeps up with production, because this is a stress test. And... See, all this gets washed, and then this gets... So it happens, it just happens slowly. And I'm like, there's gotta be a way to make it so that it washes more at a time. And the answer to that is... Fuck, I don't know. Pea brain? Let's watch Bob. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh! What did I do? It's a weird system, I'll tell you that much. So, if I wanted to go faster, I need to be very longer, and the fan to be more powerful and everything, and I need to revamp it. Like, I could always just expand the length of it, and then make the speed go up. But I think the speed can only go so high, so it's like, I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. So every so often, whatever other stuff goes in here to give space for other things. But it's a very slow conveyor belt. So I wonder if there's any way I can make it go faster. Because, like, we're definitely generating more than we're able to process. I don't know. I think it's gotta be able to be faster than this. Well, how fast is it? Oh, okay. Like going that one level faster, I feel like it never worked before. Like it just doesn't do it, you know? Like, with more length and things. Oh, the other thing is, I had a different approach to the entire system, right? Speed this up, stop them from being able to move forward. And then, like, it would work. It would just shove into here. So, how do I stop them from moving forward? I don't remember. Oh, the smart way to do it, obviously, is to have the fan come from the back, then have it facing here, it stops, goes into here, and then automatically anything that can be washed goes into here as fast as it possibly could. That's the faster, better way to do it, isn't it? Oh, yeah, well, what the hell is wrong with me? Why would I go this way when I could go the other way? Okay, we're gonna revamp. This is gonna be awesome. We don't need another fan. We don't need another fan over back here. We don't need a lot of this shit the way it is. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Okay, so instead of all this, we're gonna turn this off. Just fuck off for a second there. Alright, gonna do that. We're gonna just stop all of the nonsense. And we're going to revamp. Alright, so hyperspeed everything. Just go at the speed of whatever the fuck we want to do. Alright, let me just... How do I... Alright, let's do this. How do I do this best? That. Okay. That's a little bit slow. What the hell is that? What is that? What are those? Tiny amounts? If I did it at 32... Who cares? No, we're gonna bring it up to 60... large amounts, right? But also we're gonna just fucking... We're gonna break all of this. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna make it good. It's gonna be good. Oh, fuck. We got so much shit. Nah. I know how to do this from now on. It'll be good. You watch. It'll be good. Alright, I need more space in my space. I'm not keeping this. How many pieces of junk do I not have on me right now? Okay. None of the cogs, none of the other thing. Oh my god. All of this can be avoided. All right, so here's the way we're gonna revamp all of this, right? We're gonna connect it directly to this hypertube conveyor belt by simply expanding the conveyor belt in this direction. It's gonna go. Let me think. So it just has to go straight to this also. It just has to do that. And then this is going in the opposite direction, so we gotta do some shenanigans? How are we gonna do the shenanigans? That's my question. I can't figure out the shenanigans that I can do to do this nicely. What are you doing? Okay, this is fine. Let's just drop that there. Let me think. This is a ridiculous system. Okay, let me think. Oh god, I almost lost cogs. That would have been bad. Let me think. Okay, I just need to increase the length of that. Ah, stop it! No, this is why I had to. We'll figure that out in a second. Undo. The problem is this whole shenanigans about how do you make it so that it goes from here into there. Oh, it's so weird. Okay, hold on. We can figure this out. Power is being distributed a little bit too close to home. I feel like we need to... What are we doing here? So, to get the stuff down to the thing from here, we're doing that. And I'm fine with that, it's just that it has to do a thing. It's like I want it to move into this, right? But how do I make it move into this without being weird? Like I can do that, right? And then all I have to do is reverse the rotation of this to that, and then we got it. So it's as easy as this and that and a thing. So this should be going in that direction. It is. So that's correct. And then it won't reach that is the problem. So then how do I make it so that it reaches that? It's like, I don't think I can, because it won't do that and whatever. Like, I don't think having this locked or whatever can make it so that this does a thing or anything. I don't think you can block, like, the direction of the conveyor belts. They're really rigid that way. So I'm like, if I want to have it go from here into that, we're kind of screwed. Like, it's just one level too much. Like, it's just, you can't get it from here to there. One block, that's all I need. And I'm like, there's gotta be an easier way. There's just gotta be an easier way. Some other thing going on. But it's like... I guess it's because I'm trying to do... The exit point is here. And that's just too close to everything. So it's like... So if I pull this out of here... What do I got? Cogs. This. Alright, let's take this out again. What happens? What do I need? Why don't... Like, the problem is the dimensions. Because if I stop it here without being in the direction of travel, it's gonna be annoying. And if I stop it like anywhere else, like it's all based on this, and it has to go in, and it has to wash, and then it has to go like... Okay, let's forget about this idea. So I just can rotate, 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 and then it'll go into this direction? Or whatever? I want to make it simple, man, and it's just so not happening. Like, the easy solution is to overextend the conveyor belt, right? That way. Like, if I move this conveyor over somewhere else, for example... Wait, can't I just hook it up into this? What direction is that going? It's going that way, which is the opposite of how I want this conveyor to go. So, if I just pull it down to like here, or there... Alright, then I can bypass all this nonsense and try to do another thing to convey the rotation. Because, like, if I just extend this out this far, where it bypasses the thing, then we get to do this, we get to do that. Where'd it go? Did it go back into itself? Yes, it did. That's fine. Whatever. So in and out. Hold on. Which one is this? Deny. Yes, deny. That's the correct one. And then we wash from this direction. Here. Now we just have to translate the rotation into this. And because it's the same direction as this? Which direction is this? It's this direction already. We could just hook it up to this. So that will input there, and then we have the direction going. That's not hooked up to this, but we can make it hooked up to this. We could just use this here. Bada boom. Yeah. That works. Now we need to just put the fan thing there. Gonna probably need these. Where's my fan? Alright, so let's do... So yeah, all it has to do is wash this. As it's washed, it'll go in. So that's like simple. So all we have to do is just put it here. Put the this thing to like block the water in. And I think that'll work. Just remove this. Place the water. That works. Alright, then we gotta just transfer the rotation to this, which take a second to route. And that's all there is to it. So then what direction does this need to be? My answer is I don't care. Let's figure it out. It'll either be cogs or conveyor belt at this point. Boom, it's done. And then bada bing. And then as soon as it's done, it'll just push it in. Right? Yeah, that's working. Wait, why isn't it going in? It should be going in. Why isn't it going in? Why isn't it washing? It's... What? The question is it blocking it from washing? Does it need a bigger length? Because all I have to do is just move this down and it'll be fine. But then as soon as it's washed, it'll all just go in. I would rather move it down anyway, so let's just put a halt on this somehow, which is not easy to do. That's easy to do, actually. Never mind. So, yeah, this says deny crushed. Huh. So then we'll move this down one. So we'll add length. And then we'll just pull it, the whole chest set up down here. Don't need this. Don't need my bed. Okay, we could just grab these chests and shove it here. That's fine, and then we'll move this over here. So input, I am stuck. That's great. I love that for me. Why is there a thing now happening with this? Is there more in here? Can't open it. Ah! Okay. Do that. Can remove this one. So we just have to have it wash all the way down here, and then this will have the filter that says deny, and then that should work. Now all I have to do is turn it back on, which takes a thing here. There you go. So now it's washing with the power of the wash, right? And as soon as it gets washed, it should go in there. And then as soon as it's done, as soon as it's in there, it goes out the other side to go be compressed and everything. Yeah, that's not an unreasonable amount of bullshit to do all that. As long as it's all working, I genuinely don't care to adjust it. And here we go. So now, as fast as the washing can happen, it immediately goes in, I think. Or more of it, yeah, it just pumps, boom, boom, boom. And it's like, it's all being washed simultaneously, which can lead to like a cluster of things also. Do it in 64 amounts, because we want big amounts. We want it all to go at once, not whatever the fuck. There we go. So as soon as it's washed, it goes in and it's done. And it's just such a good system. It's such a better system. Yeah. So now we wash things simultaneously a little. So as soon as this is washed, then that goes all goes in. Will it wash? Yeah. And then that boom, and it all goes, and then a refresh. It'd be better if it was more long, because then you would have more that you could do, but it all works. I mean, doing 3 at a time, this is fine. I could do 4 at a time. I could do 5 at a time. I could do any amount at a time, perhaps. I think 3 at a time is not bad. And then it's like, boom, done. But then this takes a certain amount of time to get done, so it's like, whatever. I thought this would be 64. Why is this here? That's weird. You're getting weird amounts. It says 63, but this amount isn't 63. So it's like, why is this happening? What's happening? I don't like that. I can't get through here anymore. That's great for me. I just need to go around it. Huh. Okay, this is weird. Can't hear anything. Alright, there we go. It's something and it's whatever and I don't care and it's something and I kind of like it and it's working and it's like whatever and I don't know what to think about it. More than this. This is fine. Like, I feel like it does the thing faster. I feel like it does it faster. I don't know. I know it's guaranteed to do it. And I don't need to have the speed controller, which is a more efficient setup. This is disgusting. But whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. Alright, we don't need this here anymore. Yeah, I don't know. The question is it fast enough for what it's doing? And the problem is, it's putting in the fucking bullshit in first. And I'm like, get that out of here. Resort. And then maybe it'll push the lower amount of, the bigger amount of stuff. Oh, that would be great if it did that. I said it has to be! Not like it has to be a large amount of something. It's pushing out the freaking gold, which is tiny amounts and inefficient, whatever. Like, any amount up to? Exactly. Oh, there you go. Exactly 64. Fuck you, then. It is possible to do it. Cool. Okay, good. Okay, so we did it. We finally did it. It's working, and it's working now in the way that's like, okay, it actually will only do exactly 64. And then it goes in here once it's all done, and it goes out really fast. Which, that's fast. It works. And now it'll be doing it at a consistent rate, instead of just some stupid tiny amounts every so often. So that would be stupid. So now it should be way more efficient. Oh, that's not what I expected. Just a random spinning bullshit. I could go, oh, that's nice. Okay. So, this is such a smaller system. Why would I ever do anything other than this? It's like, boom. Free shots, it gets it all done. It all goes in quick. It all goes out quick. It's a good buffer. And it's working. And it's simple. It's a little bit, just a little bit on the convoluted side, but it's fine. I end up wondering if there's a faster way to do this part. And I'm thinking there has to be, so I want to pursue it. We're just gonna fucking do it, you know? What do we got here? If we do this, and then this, is that correct? No, it's sucking. Okay, then it has to do something else. Like what? Like that and gears, I guess? Yeah, gears. There you go. We don't have to use freaking these if we don't want to. I'd rather do that. That feels better to me. Emotionally, that feels better. Could also do the gears in the back and the other thing in the front because that looks nicer. However, I don't give a shit. We're done. It's good. Move on. Same mechanism, just different machines doing it. It's so cheaper. Like, 4 gears instead. We had like 8 gears doing this. Now it's just 2. So that's cool. If I did this longer, it would be so much better. You're right, it would be. And also, we're not using the maximum of this water situation. I don't know how best to do that. We could turn it off, pull it back even more. I don't see why not. Yeah, I could just pull it back more. There's no difference, right? It's just more being cooked at a time, washed at a time, bitched at a time, fucked at a time, fucked at a time. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, so we're just gonna move it down another notch. So how best to just take that. I need to move this here. Let's open this up so I can open the chest later. Yeah, the more space we have, the better this works. Yeah. That's really all it takes, and then we have a system that it doesn't matter. It's all gonna get washed. Pretty sure. And all we have to do is extend the length again. How do I do that safely? There we go. And it's all reactivated. It's all gonna get washed simultaneously, which means even faster. Because it's all getting washed simultaneously. Yeah, that feels so much better. That feels so much better. So as soon as, like, if all of it gets washed, right? Then no matter when it gets done, as soon as it gets... Wait, what? Oh! We're washing way too much at a time now. The input said the wrong set. There we go. There we go. We weren't outputting. That's the problem. Now it goes in. It goes out. It gets washed. It gets stuck. It gets washed. I love it. Then we got a new load. And then that goes. Oh, yeah. I can't imagine this needing to go faster. Once we get all of this out, then by the time more goes in, yeah, this feels super efficient. Then that just fills it all up with everything we've just washed, and it's going out also. Yeah. That is super cool. All we have to do is expand it, and then we're actually using the entire chest, which is awesome. Cool. So now we should be filtering this crap way faster, and we're not gonna end up with a stupid amount of junk. It's all gonna be washed and processed, and it's a beautiful system. The main essential part to remember about this is receiving end is where it's blocking the rest from moving, and then the wash has to be able to push all the way that lovely wet water to this end so that the last block gets cleaned. If the last block doesn't get cleaned, then it won't let anything in. But once everything's washed, like it gets washed, it gets washed, it gets washed, it's all done, and it's like boom, it's all done. Now the other thing I could do is make it so that it goes out of this faster. I don't see how I could make it go out of this faster, except for maybe have another output on the side where a conveyor belt is moving in that direction, and it also pulls out from the other side of the chest, you know? That's another idea. It could pull out faster. That's what she wants. But I think we're pulling out as fast as we're gonna. I don't think we're overfilling it before we pull out. So it's actually working at the exact interval of everything's working great. And it's so easy to expand. And then you just gotta suss out the maximum water length. And if you want more water, you just gotta put in another fan blowing the water that way. Or something. Blowing more is just... This is such a good system. Such a nice system. The only thing is it does use a lot of these brass things because the input has to be controlled, and then the output has to be controlled to only get out the stuff that you want to wash. But that being said, holy crap. Right? You see it all get washed, it's all get primed, and then it all goes in. And then once it gets here, it gets compressed, and then... Okay. So, like... I think we're going way faster. I don't know why anyone would ever make a system that isn't this. The question is, how far can this water reach, and can I go even harder with the water? I don't know. Washing more simultaneously is the best. Is just the absolute maximum best. The question is, how far can that even go? Alright, so now I gotta be able to get around this. I can't hear the game at all. Because the fucking... Just go behind this whole setup. There we go. Hold on, we're gonna increase the diameter of this a little bit. Gonna make it a triangle. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. Cool. Okay, so we got the processing on one side. We're just gonna break this so it's easy to go in and out of that. And then we're just gonna go here, grab whatever the hell we want, and come back out. There you go. So the thing is, I think that when it can't take out from this, it should still take out from the other side. Like, we're pulling out of all of this junk too, I think. I think it's working, right? Yeah, like only the washable stuff is moving, right? So it's great. It's a good system. And I can't believe I forgot that this was a great way to do it. The other thing is, can I make it so that I can go up and down this a little bit easier? And the answer is probably yes. And I can go through this with like a seat or something to get in and out faster. But whatever. Oh heck yeah, it's working. Again, we're just gonna take these off so we can just go here, 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 and it's all done. And we're gonna block these off so it's all one simple line. I'm gonna block that off because I don't care for it. Yeah, it's just working. As soon as it gets full, then it's done. And it does the thing. And this is so good. I have this weird food that I'm eating. It's like this bacon and this fish. Fried cucumber. Well, that's even easier. Then I just need to go into here to get out. That's even easier. What? Oh my god, it'd be so easy to just do that and get in and out. Okay, hold on. We'll just do this. There we go. Nice. So now I can just go in and out of that. Although this does make everything look a little bit vulnerable. It's fine. Maybe. Huh. If I have a door I could put here, that would help me feel more comfortable. A door would feel comfortable. I don't think I have a door. Blocks of bamboo. Ah! There we go. Bamboo door. No one shall enter for no fucking reason I know of. Whatever. Lights. There we go. Cool, that's so much faster way to get in and out of here, also. I love it! Oh look, we're already down to not only... almost fully done the crushed iron. There's so much stuff in here. How do you make a below the screen ante? That's so cool. Yeah, put it in there. Yeah, now we have diamonds out the yin yang. We got all this stuff. We just grab. Okay, we need to make a copper making machine. Because blocks of copper is so annoying to have to try to make. Just constantly blocks, blocks, blocks. But we can't put it into the compressor. Because if it compresses, it's not going to make blocks of copper. So some fucking reason. I don't know why. How do I make it so that it does... How do I make the settings so that it... Like, I would love to turn them into blocks, but it's like, it's not doing it. It turns it into cut bullshit, and I don't want that. Wait, so this is how I normally get out? Okay, so I could just bypass all of that nonsense, go into here, and then I'm out. Where am I? Oh, I'm out down here. I hate the game thing like this. So the other thing is I made an array of these cobblestone generators, which constantly are doing stuff. Looking around for all of these things, and I need more of that. Ah! Why the fuck? That's the wrong... Oh! Because I'm stupid. Because I got all the parts here. There we go. More wires, stuff, for things, reasons. Where's the rest of it? Okay, whatever. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you look happy. all of this in hardcore. Where are the rest of the bottles? Oh. There we go. So I don't understand why this isn't charging. Like, it should have been charging, but I didn't have it next to the thing. That's fine. I end up wondering if I even want to do this, because stuff. Hello? Can I do that? I don't think I can. That's the problem. I don't think I can do another one on this side. I'd have to have the rotation come from somewhere else, and that's annoying. Yeah, I'll just break, because I can't have that work and the other thing work, and also without something. What is happening? How is that rotating? How is that actually rotating? What the hell is that connected to? What is happening? How is that rotating? I glitched the game. Like, normally it wouldn't be rotating, but because I put the gear there. I mean, if I put a straight edge, that'll work. Straight edge, you know what I mean. Yeah, it has to be faster, dude. So I'm like, how do I do it? How do I make it so that it goes with this conveyor and stuff? And I'm like, I don't know. I think I have to break the this wheel, place a, this, and place that inside of it, and then I can push this back. Where is my, seat? So I can get out of here later. Or is there already a seat that I can visualize? Yes. that real quick for the temporary purposes. Alright, so if I put a gear here, right? Oh no, I can't do it from this side. I don't think I can anyway. So if I do this, and then I do the... grab one of these. Put it on that. Okay. Teleportation! Okay, so that's working. And then I can put the thing back. Because I... have access to that, totally. Yeah, that makes sense. How the fuck? Oh. There we go. So we managed to place another one possibly here to generate more energy. And then if I wanted to... Hello. Oh yeah, let's take some sand, put it into the furnace. Tips touching. Oh yeah, the power is generating now. Like, here's the thing, right? What do we need this for anymore? And the answer is... I don't know. The problem is, if I were to make another thing to turn these bottles automatically into this system, it doesn't give you the same experience. It gives you a different kind of experience, which can be good, but is also kind of useless. Yeah, so now it's not gonna... Why is it generating? How is it generating? What? How is it generating? It should be pulling all into here. Oh. What the fuck happened? How is that happening? Yeah, now it's 720 based on that. I still don't know how to get power out of this. So it's like, I can put it there, but I can't. And now it's choosing which power to get, but it's not able to take power from this. And I'm like, why can't it take the power from this? I better... Like, what's the use of this? Except for you can, like, charge an item. Which... Okay, sure. But how and what and why? You know, also we can generate power at the same time as we're generating power, just slower. I didn't know you could do that. I could also double up on the other thing. So the thing is, I want to make it so that it takes power from that, and then this block can do that, but then... if I do that? What happens? Power is not going in or out. And then we're generating 720, so I don't understand how power could possibly transfer from this to another thing. That's what I'm stuck on. I want that to happen and I don't know how it works to make it happen. My cucumber chips are weird. They would fry a lot better if you dehydrate the cucumber first after making the slices. Fry them for a tiny bit, you get some chips. My chocolate milk coffee is cold, but it's still good. Alright, we're doing great. So of course if I do that, it's going to take both of them and then this is going to be taking nothing. But it's also not, because it's not doing anything right now. So it's like, it's generating fast, but it's not generating as fast as I want it to. I don't know why I want it, or feel like I need it to generate faster. There we go. Now I can reach it from the bottom anyway. Why do I have that there? I don't understand. It could just be a block instead. Yeah. This is an old remnant of the long gone past, and I don't need it. Give it to me. Give me the random parts of your personage. What? Parts of my what? Okay, so let's make more of these because we want to. Incapacitator. More power! There we go. So now we got 1K. Alright, now we just gotta rotate it again to move it over here, and then we got 1 more K. Why am I like this? So now it even takes less time, or it takes more time for it to denature itself, to discharge. So it's like, once that's done, we have 3 machines working it. Hold on. So now it should take even longer. It should just stay at full charge for the majority of the thing. It's still going to take this much time for it to charge and do its thing. So it's like, there's not a lot of variance in this. Oh, it's full. Never mind. We just have it now. I don't think I need another one though. Even though I could put like a couple more in. And if I was smart, I could put even, like, I could reconfigure it so I could put in even more. Like, the smart way to would do all 6 with 1 change. That would be something. Like, all 6 sides of it at simultaneous or whatever. What am I doing? It's a thing. Yeah, now it's up to the doing the 1000 such. Yeah, we're doing some good amount of XP gain here, but it's all whatever. And if I had, like, for example, more of these, then I could charge more bottle sets at a time. And that's the other thing about it, that it would, like, take longer to do the emptying of multiple sets of bottles than it would to do this. Let's see how this works. So now it's like, it's staying charged maybe more? I don't know. Oh, it's definitely not. Like, if I want to have it... My question is... how the hell do you plug this into that? This whole giant coil over here doing nothing. Never could figure that out. Don't I have more connectors? Yeah, it does fully drain. Still. But then it only takes like a little bit longer, I guess. And then... Huh. Yeah, then it fills up again. I end up wondering if I want to do another one, and I'm like, I don't know. We're just doing it anyway because why not? We got the parts. Baka. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Okay, so now we're at least generating as much as we can for the space that we have in What the fuck? Okay, soul sand needs to not be in here. It's not an ingredient! I don't remember why I didn't make it, so I'm gonna continue to not make it until I figure that out. Ah. Imagine just not needing to do any of that shit if you just did the thing correctly about whatever the fuck that is. How does it do it? How does it work? Oh my! Holy crap! We are most taking all of the power that we possibly can take for rotation, and we're putting it into this. I don't think that's necessary. That is a lot of power for nothing. Okay, so if I take this and turn it the fuck off, then what? How much power do we have in this whole system? 70? Okay, we're using 60,000 power for this system. That's insane. Turn it all off, we have another 60,000 power. That's great. That's just a lot of power for this. Cool. I don't know what the fuck to do with these. Help. Please help. Help, please. Alright, I don't know how to make this do anything. Oh. So... Do I not have buttons places? I thought I made more of those things, and I don't remember where I put them. Or not buttons. These connector doodads. Did I just never do that? Just make a couple more. Okay. Now we're just circle jerking. Oh wow, what? So I can't match the rotational speed of the thing that's doing the rotating because... What? It only goes to 128? So I can't actually gain stress from retrieving some of the power or whatever. Okay, this feels weird. Yeah, if that's super powerful and whatever else, if this isn't doing nearly enough. So the engine sucks. What? Whoops, this is dark. Let's not do that. What the fuck do I do with this? I can reach it, but I can't, like, physically do the connection to... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Why would you put it on this side when there's literally a power... How do you do anything with this? I'm so confused. Like... I'm making a magnetic field or whatever, but like, what the fuck does that even do? Where in the hell... Oh, well, that's much better. We can finally do that because I made all those parts. Brain case. Moving on. Oh, I already know what that is. My ass. What is... Okay, so you do all this magnet shit, and I'm like, why? Carbon brushes. Sorry, say that again, you weirdo. Okay. Electricity generated can be used with carbon brushes. Carbon brushes block? What the hell is a carbon? That's the thing I need. The one thing that I haven't made yet, that I didn't know that I need to make. I need curve. I have curve. Okay. Finally, we have the one piece. The thing that we need to make this actually function. Carbon brushes. Okay. And then that connects to the power grid. Wait. So we're only generating that much power per... What? Could I put that on this side? No. Okay, so now we're generating a very tiny amount of power. And if we want to do better... Is there a better carbon brush? No. Would I make more carbon brushes? No. I don't think I would, but... So this one obviously doesn't generate anything because it's not beside any of that. So if I did it from this side, it would be better. But then this is all convoluted and I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore because I've lost track. So let's take a look. We have a cog rotating the orientation of the gear so that it can go into that. Okay. But the orientation of the gear can be done elsewhere. And we can, like, make this a carbon brush as well. But we would have to have, like, the ability to convert rotation to this somehow? Okay. And this can't go any harder, and then... So what I need to do is I need to make these other ones which take a lot more and have magnetic force and whatever, dude. But also... There we go. So now this one has way more than that one, and we're generating this much power. Okay, so if I make more of that with freaking netherite bullshit, which is not easy to do. We don't have any more debris. Don't have any more ancient debris. I wonder if we move the entire array and then have carbon brush thing, carbon brush things, carbon brush. We could multiple carbon brushes on either side. Then we could do something with that. Like, if I switch where the powerful blocks are. Like, we could just move all the directions of the things. We don't have to be there. And then we have this, which is generating nothing. Why is it generating nothing? This is generating that much. Why is this generating nothing? How is that generating nothing? What is happening? I'm so confused. Anyway, this thing gives me 300. This one gives me 600. So perhaps this is a bigger thing that if we upgrade it to max, it will do more than these ever could. And then we'll use the same amount of... The question is, how much stress units are we using? Now we're using even more. Wait a second. Hold up, phone. Stressometer. Let's take a look at how far we're going with the stress. Oh, we don't have much left. We are so close to not having enough stress. I didn't even think of that. So now we're just making more power for no reason. And I can't turn it off easily. Right. This is the whole thing. And it's starting to bug me. Because this tiny little thing made out of other stuff does technically more than that whole thing. But the stress is like 60 on this, and the stress is 20 on this. Yeah, if the stress is 20 on this and 60 on that, that makes sense, because... Wait, so... Why can I only get the generating power out of one thing? Like, you can't generate it out of both directions? That's weird. So I need to translate this into, or I need to make a better engine. Forcing more energy into RPM, generating 8,000 stress units. That's only so important or whatever, but I can do it because I have all those parts. And I'd rather just make one of these than make one of these, which is good, but not nearly as good. Wait, you still get RPM, but you get less stress units. This one gives you less RPM and not as much. This is 8,000. That's not bad. But it's like, that's 8,000 out of power. My entire array is giving me like tons of power. Alright, so... I don't know why I wouldn't make any more of this. Alright, so blah blah blah. So we only need one scrubber for the entire... That's actually really nice. Alright, now my question is how much total power are we generating and whatever. And also the question is, do I even want any of this power? And my answer is I probably don't. It's still going to take as long to do all of this. It's just that now it's powered by other things to do things. What is happening? What is happening? I felt like I got blown away and I started doing random things. Like, what happened? So now we're at 812 power generating, which what does that mean? Oh, now somehow we're generating. What do you mean full? Inert full? What does full mean? Now we have 1,000 power. Ah? I am so very, like... I am like... I'm confused. Why am I like this? It's so weird. Huh. So now we maintain even harder. We should be like... What happens if I turn one of these to full? What's that do? I don't know, because we're not actually watching that now yet. I have no idea. Unfortunately, I can only find out at the end of the cycle what actually happens with power generation, and I have no idea what the hell the amount of power it is based off of anything. So, wait, are we... Wait, are we gonna run out of... Are we gonna finish before we find out? Okay, so now if we do full, what does that do? I don't know what that means. This full. Oh, it's pull. Not full? I'm so confused. Whatever. Okay, ever since I started... Is that a P? Pull. Should I plug it into this? And then this is returning power back. So I have tiny amount of stress here. This is weird. Let's make the thing. I feel like making the thing. Stop. Alright, what do we got? We need to make one of these. So we need iron sheets, brass fitting. Okay, I got one of those. Okay, so we got brass. We got how many? One. Okay, cool. I have no space for anything. Let me think. What do I have? Too much stuff. Alright, what do we need? Sorry. Alright, we need 3 of these. Diamonds. But we also need copper circuits, which are different and require blank circuit. Oh, that's why I haven't made one of them yet. We need to make these. Do I already have the idea of blaze cakes in my head? No. Okay, so we need to get the blaze cakes. I need eggs. We got eggs somewhere. There they are. Where did I put all of that junk? All that junk inside my backpack. Okay. And then what? Sugar. 1 sugar? How much sugar do I have? I know I have been collecting sugar, just not in a good, like... Okay. Okay, pounder needs to pound towards a basin, which is different tech. I have a... Do I have a basin? I know I got a basin in with the cookie dough. This requires that, that requires that. Okay, let's go grab it from the mixer. Okay. I'm just gonna grab this from you, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'll bring it back. Well, this is nice. That doesn't look at all dirty. Or whatever. Did I use all the eggs? I guess I did. Mom spaghetti, what? Okay, so we got some of those. And now we just gotta place them here. And then get lava into that. Which I can do by just taking this, get a bucket of lava, put it in that, squirt, squirt, squirt. Okay, put that in there. We'll just put the... I can also attach the lava to this, which is the easy way to do it. There we go. Nice. So I need more sugar, obviously. Alright, so in order to do this on a more permanent basis, I would have to do other things, but it's whatever. There we go. flow it back into here so that empties. Cheeky cheeky. Done, and then we just like can pull that, switch it back, put this back just to plug it up. It looks better when it's plugged. And now we got this, and now we take that back to the guy. We're gonna need that, I'm pretty sure. Hello, we're gonna use you for once. Isn't that nice? Let me think. What am I doing now? Blaze cake to make the circuit or whatever. Why was I looking at circuits? Where are the circuits coming from? What the fuck is that? What? Why was I thinking about circuits? What? Am I losing my mind? Why did I need... I started a process leading me towards the power, which is great and all, but I didn't need that in order to achieve what I need to what I need to want to do if you could. Where is my freaking, like, what? What did I need that? What in the shit is that? Okay, I'm very confused. I did not even know that was a thing, and then I'm like looking at it and I'm like, wait a second! Where the hell is that? And also, what are these? I don't know. And they are blank circuits, which are nether quartz on some kind of stone, redstone stuff, in a burn with this. We're not even there yet. We have to make the engine. Let's see. What else do I need? Oh yeah, this part. Is this the right size? What am I working with? 15. This is only 12. Okay, so I need another row of this. Okay, we just need to extend this by another 3, and then we can make the new engine, which is like, I'm already like a step beyond what I was fuck off, man, doing, and now I'm like, what am I doing? I don't understand. Alright, so we gotta go up with this. It has to go into there, and all of this is still correct, mostly, might as well be. Alright, so what's the structure we need? Okay, let's just start with that. So we have this, that, and that. Then we need diamonds on the sides. Okay. We need these on the top. That makes sense. A couple of these on the back. This, and then this. We now have a super motor. Hooray! However, reinforced motor plus... Wait, we need the basic motor anyway? Good. We can regurgitate. Recycle. Good thing I thought about that. Okay, so this plus the reinforced and the copper stuff, which we haven't made, but we can make. So we need stone. Where's my stone? Do I have stone? Probably. Gravel. Where is stone? I know I have stone. One stone. That's stupid. I thought I made like a lot of stone and then I made it into stuff, but I mean I also made a lot of stone. So, where's all the stone? I'll make more, I guess. Alright, so blah 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 blah. What the fuck? Well, I don't need that there anymore. Alright, we just need to take this stuff. So, thing is, the stupid part of this is that it's gonna be doing this for a while, and then I'm gonna need to... Where's my face? Hello? Face? Can you face? Respond, please, bitches. God damn it, my tablet's being so laggy. I'm fine. So I only need one of these. So we need this plus iron plus that plus the stone that I just threw away. I only need one stone for all of this shit. Yeah, some kind of stone or granite. Now the problem is I don't want to do this and also have like all that power from the lava cake and then not make something else with it. So what else can lava cake do? It makes that. So I can make some lava. That's stupid. I can make some energy shit, which is not important. So I guess if I don't need lava cake for anything else besides just... Wait, is that all it does? It makes circuits and... That can't be right. I thought that you made lava do other things. Huh. You know. Why do I like fried cucumber? Even if it's not properly done. It's like cooked and juicy? Which is like, you'd think that'd be bad. Ironically, I have that ring light. You know what? I don't care. I'm rich. Let's fucking do it. No, it needs to be a compactor. Fuck. This is the wrong machine. Oh god. I need to go grab the other machine and pull it in immediately because I'm wasting power now. And I hate wasting power. As you can tell. Oh my god, it also takes another rotation. Okay, we're gonna take... Wait, can I even do that? No, I can't do that. Fuck. How do I do that? Connect to this. Okay. Get off the conveyor, you weirdo. I hate myself. What am I doing? Why do I do this to myself? Done. We did it on time and whatever. Alright, whatever. Thanks for all of that. That was a big waste of time. What else do I need these for? Oh. Wire. What do you... Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I need a... We got one, so we need another cable to put in there. I forgot how to make them. Oh no. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing? I need a saw. Where's the saw? Okay. and then that needs to. What the coil that makes the thing with the coil, it's the thing that's pounding in with it, and I have some. Okay, so we got that already. We'll just make a few more. Hopefully that works out. Okay. Nice. We're doing okay. And my camera is always frozen. This is great. I will probably hurt if I go on top of this. What the fuck was I expecting? Hey look! The fucking... the math. The doing of it. And there's no other use for the blank bullshit except for this, so we did the right thing, and la 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 la. Just do something like that so I don't land on it again, because that would be stupid. Basic with enriched. We did that. So then we just do it. Just freaking this. Got it. Yay! That's cool. So we need to make another basic in order to make another one of those, which... I'm gonna put the mixer back for some fucking reason. Sorry, dude. Next we have, so we just made this. The hell do you do with this? I configure more stresses. Interesting. Prudence is hot. That's not. Oof. So now we're using 480 and generating another whatever, and where is, oh, that's, why are these here? Also, there's an electric motor, which does the same thing. We are making 16,000 stress units. Where is my thing that I use for stress? I am so stupid sometimes. But also, what? So if I make another one of these, to combine with this, I can add more stress using more power that we're already generating anyway for some fucking reason. Or I could just what if I deactivate this? Then what? How does it work? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That's an oxymoron. That's a real oxymoron right there. Oh wait. I just realized. Because it takes away all of the stress. The generated stress and the what the fuck? Wait. Okay, so the power from that system is powering this engine. Less. Okay. So if I what? So if I don't generate as much power, okay, so generating less power means I generate more, I have more stress I can use, and wait, why? What? oh, gaining and we're not generating enough power to do the thing, which is stupid. Like, why would I do that? Well, I'm feeding it back into the thing, and if I take this off, like, it'll... I'm so lost. So, we made a lot of power, and if we turn off this thing... What does that do? What does this do? Why can't I stay on this? Okay, I can. 2,000 stress. So with this installed, we're at least not... I'm so... I'm stupid. This is about that individual system. This is the whole system, which if I deactivate this, we have 64,000 stress to use. And then this system is obviously overstressed, so it won't work. Because it's generating power to move the setup, but obviously it can't push hard enough to power all of this. So obviously no rotation, but now it's hooked up into How did this turn into... What? What the fuck? I'm so confused, because... What is happening? Okay. That's interesting. It's not gaining power. Like, that's weird. How's the energy going anywhere? Why is it doing... So why do that? Reasons. Now the stress can... That's weird. Okay, so if we take all of the power systems offline, we have 100,000 stress that we can just use. Versus if we turn that back on, we're down to 50, and then this is doing things, which is weird. And generating power. And it doesn't... I'm confused. I don't... I wish I understood this. Like, this must be the most boring shift to everyone else, but I'm like, okay, so how do I make it so that it's good? It's like, okay, I can just turn this off, and I can turn that off, and then I have stress for other things, I guess. Wait, can this work off of the... Does this work off of my backpack? Why would I do this? Oh! I can use the power. Okay. That's weird. Okay, so now if I want to add this power to the setup, I have to go to this one, for example, because it has a pull on it, and it doesn't pull. Okay, I don't know how the pull works and whatever. Maybe I need to have its own power jack where it can pull from that backpack specifically. So I still am unclear on to how to use this backpack because I just did it. It's still weird to me. I'm very lost. Also, my avatar is as slow and lazy as me, which is very telling. That fish is so good. Okay. Can you, what? There we go. Pull. So now if it's facing this way, I can take from a backpack. If it's facing any other way, I can't. That's weird because these ones allow power from all of the different ones that are nearby, but the backpack doesn't. It has to be from the directed thing. I'm so confused. So I think I need to not... If I use this, then I get like extra power back or whatever, but if I want to not... How much power is it pulling, I wonder? And my avatar is stuck as always. Blah blah blah. Nom nom nom. So technically we're using power, so we shouldn't get as much in this once we're all done. 820, so if I take this and disconnect that and connect that back up, we are gaining power? Wait, we're gaining power? We are generating more power than we need. Stressor meter says that we're at the... Well, obviously because we're using the... So if I reconnect this, then we have less power. It's... trying to think. I am so thirsty for some good chocolate milk. Alright, the thing is we have another generator, we can put more power into it, whatever else, blah blah blah, I don't know what I'm doing, and all the things. Let's do another stack. Why not? We need more gold stuff. Maybe, no, not really. And brass is like whatever. Like what? Let's do that for waiting site, and then we'll switch one to the other. Okay. Why do I have fish in here? What the fuck? Also, I shouldn't have, like, weird, like, amethyst. That doesn't belong in here. And the crafting tables. Don't I need to make zinc stuff as well? Huh? Does it flatten? It do flatten. But not in the way I expect. Unless... Yeah, it does. It makes zinc sheet or zinc sheet. The hell is the difference between zinc sheet and zinc sheet deco? That's weird. Huh. Oh, it needs to be, instead of a regular thing, it needs to be like a deco thing. Don't I have more of this shit? Yeah, I do. You have that in there. Okay, so we're just generating XP and whatever else. And I'm like, okay, so we got all the glass we need to make more bottles, to make this just a slight bit faster. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so now we have 2 stacks. We can easily just switch from one to the other. So we can automatically just boop, and then once that's done, then we can switch that to the other, and then just boop, 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 all of that stuff. That being said, what the fuck is happening? So, wait, what? How much power are we making again? Oh yeah, we're not enough. Where is the electrical wire gone? There it goes. We're actually gaining power while powering this. That's insane. So, the thing about all of this, and the thing about generating this much power, is that if I want to generate another 100 and something power, I could use electricity, which I could gain from solar panels to power the engines that I just made. To make more power, instead of like recycling the power that is remaining. So the other thing is I could make just Like, I have twice the water I need. Oh! You've just been here grabbing water this whole time. Totally forgot you existed. Anyway, so I could probably just transfer this over. I would need another 2 times the amount of blaze dudes, and the lava would have to maintain itself through all of this. But lava is kind of doing its thing goodly. So it's about lava generation, which is about this entire array we have for the lava generation. So if I want to increase power, I need to either go solar or make more generator, which I just realized I'm watching an entire, like, super length video of Game Grumps Panties. And if you know what it is, then good for you. Good for you. I'm just gonna blow myself. Anyway. Meanwhile, we're making all of this, and this is still happening, where it gets over full, and then it fills this. So we're generating a lot, and then we're also having this fill up, which is great. And it means that we're generating more than we can do. There's a okay, never mind. It was clogged. Motherfucker. How was it clogged? Come on, stop that. Stop being clogged. One flint clogged the whole thing. You gotta be kidding me right now. Standardly, if... Okay, I should make it so it's a good filter here as well, because then I can make it so that it does the thing accurately to what I want it to do. Okay, so how do you do that anyway? You need a... What the fuck is all this shit? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? Sorry, what? It's this one. So we need brass thing, which I have here. And then I need... Why is my brain limited? Limited. Do that. Yay, Jimmy! Okay, so I need another filter. So let's just make another filter. If I know how to make them, I will kick your butt if I don't know how to make them. What is wrong with me? Okay, never mind. It's fine, and then we just shove this back in, and then we... What is happening? What? Wait. What? Wait. No, because it'll just float. No, I can't do that. I have to do this method. I will hurt you. How did that happen even? Whatever. We're gonna say sand. Sand only. There we go. Only sands. We did it. We got our only sands. working. That's great. Okay, so now I'll only put the sand in where it's supposed to put it, and everything else goes everywhere else, and does not go into the filter. So we can't get clogged again, for some fucking reason. And then this will work, but now we need to... I'm wondering about how this works best. And I'm thinking putting some in here. Why not? Just do some of that. Now we have a bunch of gravel for no reason. We can like manually make that to sand. We can also take a bunch of sand. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god, which direction is a safe direction? There is no safe direction. They don't, it's not intuitive. It's stupid. Whatever, it's fine. We got it, we fixed it, it's great. Then, go down here. The washing machine. How's the washing machine handling? Let's take a look. Yo! We're done. This system has one washing system, and it is so efficient, there is nothing left to wash. It's so incredibly efficient. That's awesome. I love it so much. I love it so incredibly much. It just works. Look at how much gunpowder we have. Add the sand to it, and then boom, we got the dynamite. A boom. Dude. We're just pumping out TNT. Why do we need TNT? I don't fucking know. I just feel like making 256 TNT out of nowhere. Yay. So yay. Teehee! I can't believe this is so good. The washing is so efficient. Obviously we got through it. It's just done. Like before we had a backlog, now we are totally done. And now we have extra, the thing is we have extra sand, which technically, how do you do that? Because you gotta like make it so that the sand and whatever, and then this and whatever. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. Okay. I don't know why I don't get Hightail and actually just fucking see if I can play it. Because it says you have to do certain things to play it, but I'm always like, but how much? So now we have this as dual function. I like to do things with alternate functions because there's so much that you can do, and there's so much that you don't have to. There's an enemy nearby. Where the hell? God dang it, I want that. Where is this piece? Well, that's rude. Get down, Mr. President! Okay, we have found a random pit that has always been here and has been a pain in my existence. Now I have to go back in here and try to swim out. Good luck with that. Hold on, I can probably do this. I'm clever. There we go. It's probably fine. Let's do a trapdoor or something. How do you want to... Oh, this. This is a good idea. You can block water with this, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, now we have a copper green backpack. Ooh, that's nice. Do I have a llama rain backpack or thing already? Obviously, we're gonna upgrade it to the next level. Oh, this is not where the crafting table is. Where's the crafting table? There we go. Boop. Hello? Okay, hold on. How do you... Huh? What the fuck? Like, it's a copper backpack. You gotta be able to turn it into a iron backpack, right? Yeah, you can. I don't know why it doesn't say how you can, but you can. That's annoying. Diamonds. Woo. Well, there goes the idea of having a green backpack that I could be wearing. Whatever, it's fine. Yay, it's big and everything. Got some more gunpowder as well. That's the ironic part. Well, we found where all those people were who were making sounds near our base. So that's useful for later on. Going forward and everything. And we survived a creeper, so that means surviving is not cheesy in this mod pack. We did it. Also, can we change the color of this? I can try. I don't know if I can actually do it. I can try. We got red. What does red and green do? I mean, that is more creeper-like. That looks weird. I don't hate it. It's different. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Now what? Yeah, I need to auto harvest the sugarcane. I could auto harvest the sugarcane along with the cactus because I already have a magnet there. And so all I need to do is have a sugarcane. Or so. And a water. And some dirt. Guys, I don't know if I have any dirt. I'm being real. I don't know if I have any actual dirt. Ooh, those are nice stairs. I would like to use those. Where is dirt? Wait, why do we have two places to have this shit? There we have some dirt. Oh, good. We could use sand. This is true. This is true. We could use sand. Okay, so all I need to do is make a thing like this that breaks the sugarcane. The thing is, it has to be a machine that actually breaks the sugarcane. So how would I do that? Just with a, like, it could be a harvester or it could be something else, but it has to suck into this. And it's like, I don't know. But let's see. Well, that's part of the machine, so I kind of want to leave that the way it was. Because it breaks the thing, you know? It has a range that's pretty good, so it's like whatever. Let me think. Ow! There we go. Now we just need something to break it, which I assume can be just a drill or something. And then I need to power that drill somehow. How would I do that? You bitch. Oh, wait, I could just do it from this side, yeah. That's better. That's one way to cactus. Let's just take... Where am I going? This. Doesn't matter if it's the right orientation. Put the cactus back. Oh, now it's gonna do that, which is not the same. Boogity. It still works, so it's whatever. Let's grab that back. Now I just need to rotate the orientation of this, which it already looks like it's doing that. So we're gonna take one of these. We're gonna replace. No, we're not gonna. No, we're not gonna do that. But we're gonna do something like that. Well, we do need to rotate the orientation so it faces this way, but we're gonna like run a conveyor belt or something from this up here so it can do it smoothly. Yeah, conveyor belt. Okay, so this in this direction with the up-facing doodad equals that, and then this connected to that. There we go. So now, if sugarcane grows, it'll be broken. Let's simulate that. How does this work? Boom, and then it goes here. There you go. This is where sugarcane goes. And so we'll probably want to make it so that we can't just go there or whatever. Not like we need to care too much about how this works. It just is what it is. Winky face emoji. Maiming. This will still, the cactus will still grow anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I'm thinking I want to do this. So I can block this off so it looks more solid. It looks better solid. Not this. I need that to be not solid. I just don't want to touch it, you know? But here's the thing, I can't, like... Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I think this one will still grow. It'll just immediately do it. Like, it doesn't have to be tall to work. Right? So now we have auto sugarcane, which I should have done like a million years ago. The question is, do I even care if I have this blocked or something by stuff so I don't touch it? It's like, if I do that, it'll do a thing, and it's like, I can't go there anyway. It has to be able to grow to that space. I think it'll still work. I forget. Will this work? It'll probably work. Problem is we gotta wait now. Do I have bone meal somewhere? It's not in that one. There we go, bone meal. We'll grab like a couple of these, make them glow because they look fun when they glow. It's so far away that it's not grabbing anything else that we're producing. So all of the suck has to happen here. But that's fine. We got suck. It's great. It's really good. It works. It's fantastic. Well, I mean, I can make an auto... It's our first auto crop. It's not a great system, but it's something. Yeah, I can't imagine this being a problem. Right? I probably need to make another drill, though. Just so that I have one. I need more of these. Andesite casings. Ooh. Alright, so if I do this, for example, and then I do that, and I switch it to this mode. Nope. 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 What were you doing, gear? I randomly touched something that was connected to everything else. Is this the way it was? Oh no, what the fuck did I do? What did I even change? Huh? What is this gear doing? Okay, hold on. No, 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 no. I know how to. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. This. Oh no, it has to restart somehow. How can it restart? No. What is happening? No, what's happening? No! No! We've gone through so many overstresses before. What is this? What did I do over here? What is this nonsense? What is happening? This goes to... What? What? What do I do? What do I do? What happened? No! Where is the overstress? 365. Hold on, hold on. No. 2,000. Still 2,000 overstress? What? What am I doing differently? Wait, it's that particular. What is going on? Wait. This... What happened? What is all this? What? Oh. Oh. What? Hold on. Do you have the cog? What happened? What? Where's the fucking... There's like a weird... Huh? Ah? No, it is that one. What? No, it's not that. It's... What? That out. Wait, so you're powering... What? Where the fuck? What's happening? Well, like, it has to restart this whole thing, and that means... Oh god, how do I restart that? Oh, I never considered this. Hold on. Hold on. Power this, I guess? Need buttons. Power supply. I think. What? No, no, it just needs to be connected directly. The backpack can just be there. Right. No? What? This one? No? What's happening? It's not doing anything. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What is happening? How is it all over? How? Damn it. What? It's not. Try connecting this and that. Oh, that's not it. Oh god. What do I do? How much stress? Wait, how much stress do we need? Where is the stressometer? Where were my 7,000? Wait. It doesn't help. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How are you doing? What are you doing? Really? Is it? Okay, hold on. This, that, this? This maybe? No? What now? How does it feel now? What is happening? Where is it? Where is it? Minus 7,000. How do you do? What do you mean? 7,000? What is this? This is 250. This is 150. This is not it. This is not the one to disconnect. What is it? Let me think. There's gotta be another machine. This. No. This? No rotation. What? What do you mean, no rotation? Like, this whole thing is powered. What the fuck? It shouldn't be 0. What is happening? What is happening? Let me think. This can wait, no, this has to connect to this. It is. Okay, hold on. Then that connects to this. Overstressed. Is it the windmill? This? No? Because I could just turn that off. That's not it. What? What is happening? How are you doing? You're not... You are connected. That's an extra 4,000 stress. It's not enough. Okay. How do I... Well, this doesn't matter. Okay, so what the wait, what? Okay, this doesn't matter. What the shit? How did... Okay. What? So you go from here to that, to this, to that, to this, to this. Well, why would this do anything? That doesn't work. How do I power the thing? Okay, that's not doing anything. Oh, I hate that. Okay, hold on. Is that worse? That should be worse, right? No stress. How do I do this? How do I do this? What is going on? Wait, it should have some kind of stress. It can't just say no stress. That doesn't fucking work. What do you mean? What? I just need a separate power source for this. Just this. Ironically, like... Okay, so we have that going. What if I, what if... What? What do I need? Wait, it can do things, but then what is stopping it from doing things? This. Okay. I was like, what's the stress thing? This. This is probably the stressor. But how the fuck... What's going on? Huh? What? What is this? What? Why is this happening? Huh? My lava. No. What? Which direction? What is this? There it goes. Okay. Oh my god. That was crazy. I mean... What are you doing? It's not working. Okay, so the thing about this is that I was trying to make it so that I could make a thing that would then transfer power into this and then power the machines, but... Like, we had 17,000. How did it stop? It stopped because... of this? Or something? Okay, I don't need that there all the time. Well, I mean, I also need that tool. Anyway... What the fuck did I click and it did all of that? Because of a small power distribution. What do you mean? And I was aiming at this! I was trying to make this do a fist or something. Why the fuck? There. Well, now it doesn't do that anyway. Why doesn't it? What the shit? I don't understand. And I have this stupid strip machine, and it does. The slicer doesn't freaking work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Rotation direction is the opposite way. Okay, so I just switch it to this one. Okay, we've been through this. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I don't understand why it doesn't work. Right? It doesn't make any sense why it wouldn't work. The slicer. You do this conveyor belt and it does that. And then you do the other thing into... yeah, that. It doesn't say it has... like, it just doesn't... it never works. That's not where you put it. So it has to be here, right? I don't understand why this doesn't work. How do you use this stupid thing? You got power with the right tool, conveyor belt, or in this thing. It never worked. My freaking camera is broken. No! Hold on. No, I gotta fix the camera. My phone is charged. Good, I can redo the call with my phone. Of course it failed. Give me a second. Wait, why can't I? It says I can join. Go away. Let's join again. Which is stupid. It should have... like, it should have... I don't know. Press the join button, stupid. Stupid! Freaking computer! Hello? The actual hell is wrong with this computer. Hashed. The hell? Slow crap. Please hang up and try your mom again. Just kidding. I need another drink. Just silver for this. Just kidding. Okay, do that face cam. No, not app, you dumbass. Fuck. Do this whole screen. Do it. Shut up. The dumb crap I have to deal with just to have a friggin' avatar. I'll just minimize that for no reason. Verify it's me. Shut the fuck up. This account. Why the hell would I have to verify it's me? Well, it's the fucking... It goes to some other fucked up bullshit. And here I am. I'm back. Can you knock it off, you piece of shit? Sit in the chair. Oh my god, look how smooth this bitch is. My tablet is ass comparison. What the hell? Look how fucking cool I am. 'Cause I can talk and all this stupid shit. Ugh. How do you use this stupid thing? Slicer. You try to do it with conveyor belt and whatever else and it does a conveyor belt thing. It never fucking worked. It never worked. Right? It's supposed to do that, but I'm like, is there a reason? I can't imagine why there would be a reason. Maybe this. Try it now. There's no reason that would be the reason why it wouldn't work. Why the hell isn't it working? It's spruce logs. Why would it care about spruce logs? It says it can do... I swear to God, if I put oak logs in there... I don't have oak logs, but if I had oak logs... and it worked with oak logs... Oh yeah, bamboo logs. You can't strap bamboo logs. You just can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway. That wouldn't work anyway. Alright, so... like, I can strip this myself. I don't need your help. You dumbass. Also, what the fuck is with this? It's a weird thing where it's like, huh, about that. I don't fucking know. So nowadays, I just take the 64, switch them with the other 64. Shut the fuck up. Take this shit, put this here, put that there. Power gets made. This is doing its thing. This is doing its thing. All of that, and this is doing the thing that gives me the extra power to survive. Otherwise, I would be too close to danger. And then that's what happened. I turned off that thing, and then I disabled the only other power supply that I have, which reminds me, I have all these stupid gears, water wheels. I could increase them to a higher rate, so I can do shit with them. I don't know why I don't. Done. Now I have lots of mega water wheels because I would never need small ones. Why would I ever need small ones? Why would I ever do that? Whatever. Anyway, I got this stupid logs. You know what? I don't know. Like, how do you even... There was supposed to be an easy way to be able to strip logs. And it was this plus... Like, this should work. Right? I did this, and it's like... Why isn't it working? Like, I don't understand. You have stairs leading everywhere except for there. It's frustrating to look at. I don't know what the hell it wants me to do. Imagine I die because I have the axe do its thing on me. By mistake. How do you fucking... Like... They broke it. When they made this other machine to do the thing that it should have been doing anyway. It's like, you want to take logs, right? Take the log. Shove it in here, you can get logs. Shove it in here, you can get strip logs. What do you mean? That's the thing? This? Another method of doing a thing that I already tried and then we did blah, 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 blah. And it's like, oh, now try this one. And I'm like, okay, I'll try this one. Why not? It fucking works. It fucking works. How dare you? Can I make this automated, please? Well, it's not currently automated because it's stupid. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I found out you can use this to do it, and that's not even... Like, why would you make an auto stripper when you can use a freaking saw to do it? Because it's faster. Well, shut up. I don't need to use the tools to do the thing, to do the other thing that I need to do. Huh. I don't need it. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't like it. I appreciate it. Frick. So how do you make it so that this goes from here into a thing and make it an automated process? Because I want it to just go in and then go out and then it's done. Right? I could do it here. Where it's like... I want it to feed into this. This whole fucking thing is useless. Oh, fuck. How do I do this? That's safe. I'm not doing that. I don't know. Put it back. I don't care. We're not putting this here. Or maybe we are. I don't know. How do I do this? So it has to, like... Shit goes to the rotating to do the thing, right? So it has to do... an input into that. Let's say it does that, right? It does this. And then it inputs... This is gonna be way too cramped. Like, if this just rotates and then I have a stack that I put on this side and then it does it, that's fine. As long as it works and it isn't too horrifying. I can always move these chests back or something. Or something. I don't even know what's back there. Huh. Anyway, blah 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 blah. Let's say one of these because I like to be expensive. What do I care? And then the rotation, it just has to take it from put it in here. And then it goes to here, and then it can go out the other side. Whatever rate it happens. So then thing rotate beepadabadadi. Gotta turn the rotation to, what is this? Oh, that goes elsewhere. Okay, cool. Another rotate thing. Have I ever made one of the gears out of the thing into this? That'd be neat. That's an expensive looking one. What the fuck's the point of that? Okay. Need another conveyor. Why is that not working? You go into this. Do you not? How do you go into this otherwise? Like, it just has to be here and then go into that. Why isn't it going into that? What? Why does it stop here? Hold on. You're stupid. You literally have a conveyor belt pulling out on this side so that it should pull out on that side. Why is the rotation has it so that it rotates and goes in that direction? I guess. But also, fuck you. Use cogs then. try that. So now it goes, rotates, cogs, do the thing in the opposite direction. Which means it still doesn't do it. Why doesn't it do it? What is wrong with you? It should go from here into a chest or something instead? Like you can input it this way, but you have to output it the other way. Why? That feels so stupid. That feels stupid. It feels stupid. And I'm stupid too. Okay, you know what I mean. Alright, let me think. So, this thing on the bottom, a conveyor belt feeding into it, and then on the top it has to have it input to the thing to do? And then that has to feed into like a chest or something? I am so confuzzled. Where do I have another chest? I know I have other chests somewhere. Just randomly other chests. I don't remember where they are. No. That one. Okay, then where do I need to put this? What the fuck? Okay. How do I put things into it? No. Well, why don't I have the entire system be low anyway? I don't remember. If I have this up here, can I even get at it? And the answer is I don't think so. But yes, I can. Okay, fine. Wait, it's fed from the bottom or the side. Interesting. And now I'll do the conveyor belt. Always like that. And then the input is, I guess, this one? still need to convert the rotation. Or get the rotation to this from there. So I guess I could... Well, let's see what happens if I rotate from here. Put the... Oh, the strip wood should be in the thing. Regular spruce wood. If I take another one, put it here. Convey into that. That goes in. This happens, that goes. It goes this way, some fucking reason. And again, it doesn't... Why does it do that? Like, it goes into the machine. It doesn't go out of the machine. Why does it not go out of the machine and not go in the same... The thing is whatever. Blah, blah. Great, now I need this to go the opposite direction, which... That's easy. And then I need this to convey in a... Oh, that's not easily done. How do you do that? In the opposite direction, cog, conveyor belt. Remove the conveyor belt. Place the conveyor belt. And then cog. Remove that. Okay, so this. Yoink! It's working! Oh my fucking god, we finally have a stripper working for us. That's great news. So, okay, if I want to do it, I could increase the space here. What the fuck? That's fine. Move this over. And then I have to move it again or something? No. This. In our chest, which is... Which one was it that has chests? Battery? No. This one? Yes. Okay, now we have an input chest. And for whatever reason, I don't care which output we use. There we go. Thing, input, thing to be stripped, and then we go, and then we go, and it happens, and we go. It's fine. It's working. It's great. We can, like, do this nonsense. So we don't even have a difference of speed. Place this back. It's a nice looking machine. It's well integrated, I would say. And then we just have stripped wood forever. Ugh! I have been looking for this forever. You have no idea how much I've been looking for this. It's ridiculous how much I've been looking for this. Every time I start a stream, it should be that I use my... Wait, why do I even need this? I need to use the other one. I don't need this. Why do I have this here? It's not important. It looks fancy though. Hold on. I didn't know how to make that. Okay, cool. That's great. Boop. And we're gonna remove this because we're not gonna use that. That's expensive. We'll use the cheap one, which I can make if I have all the parts. What is it? It's this. Like 2 of them. There we go, that's plenty. We do that and it does it directly. Boop. It doesn't look as cute. It looked better the other way, whatever. But there you go. Goes on one side. You get it on the other side. It's all the strip we would ever need. Oh my god, that is such a tight little machine. You love it to see it. Why the hell is it designed this way? I don't understand. But also, fuck you. And whatever. Now we can also automate the process of making all the brass shit we want by simply taking by simply taking this, put it there, take the brass we want. We need more brass. Who knew? Fuck off. What do you mean? Why is that not working? Please touch the hand. Not that shit again. There we go! They're not integrated together so they become really simple, but it's like, oh my god, the auto stripper is here. And I've been wanting a stripper for the entire time, and I could have just made one. And it's been so painful having to do this. You have no idea, it's stupid painful. We did it. All of that, we can make all the andesite stuff that we want if we have more andesite to do it with. Which we don't. So I need more something. This. Nether quartz. Cobblestone. A crafting table. How do you do it? What is the way you do it? You do like this and that, and this, and that, and you do that, and then you combine this with regular, just more cobblestone. Boop. Boop. And then you take that, combine it with the thing that is the zinc. Make sure you use the zinc, because I have lots of... I have very little need for the... Oh my god, do it again. Fuck off. Do it again. What do you mean I don't have enough... No, I said do it again. This recipe. Thank you. Because I don't want to use the... I don't want to use the iron. I have zinc. I don't need nuggets. Stuff. Alright, now I have a bunch of this crap. Put that in the machine. Take this, shove that in there. Boom, 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 boom. Done. How many episodes? How many hours have I played this game thinking, okay, we'll make a stripper with the axe. That doesn't work. We'll make a stripper the old-fashioned way with the pusher. That doesn't work. We'll use the saw. That works. It is now a permanent... It is a perfect little permanent fixture. It just works. Which means I need to make another saw because I need to cut down trees to make the stuff in the first place. But that's fine. We have it now. And we have more than we need. Of course we do. I don't know why we have a millstone, but we do. Oh my god, that is such pain. Such stupid pain. Pointless. Really, genuinely. Just nonsensical amounts of pain. Dealt with. Where is all my shafts? We have so many shafts. Not so many of the cogs. So let's make some cogs. Cogs. And then hold the amount of cogs we have in our inventory so we don't go past 64. There we go. You have no idea how painful that was. It's so it's such a simple little thing. It just, this has to go one way. The conveyor has to go the opposite direction of the buzzsaw for some fucking reason. I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you do that? Game? You input from one direction, you have to make it so that it goes the opposite direction of the input in order to, like, it has to saw, like, towards the thing, and it's pushed towards that direction. I guess physics works that way, but also why? Just use the same orientation. Whatever. Solution. Elegant. Love it. Give me some berries. Yay, I will eat them eventually. Okay. I want to go fishing. I want to be brain dead for a few hours. Why do I have a water breathing thing going on? What? What the fuck is doing water breathing? Hello? I'm not using my water capacity thing. Why is the water breathing happening? What? Where is that from? What is happening? I'm glitching out. What? I don't... What? Water breathing. Why is there water breathing going on? Why is that there? Fire resistance makes sense. Water breathing doesn't make any sense. I don't have water breathing. Right? Respiration's on this helmet. What? I'm glitched. The hell is happening? Also, how's the sugar cane going? Is it going? Did I start with 13 or has it grown since? I think the cactus is growing. Like, we have 128 plus 15 cactus I'm gonna take out the sugarcane, see if we get any, then we'll know we have sugarcane going. I don't understand. Maybe I just need a lot more sugarcane growing and being drilled? I don't understand why I'm having this water breathing shit. Fuck off. The game feels broken to me. Why do I have water breathing shit? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. The water breathing is gone. Cool. Well, what the fuck was that? No, I haven't placed the conduit. I made one, but I haven't placed it yet. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, I know that's what would cause it, but also, no, I didn't do that and stuff. Where is the conduit anyway? It's not in here. Not in there. Not here. Don't think. What the hell is zinc doing in here? Okay, hold on. We're taking the zinc out of there and we're putting it in here. That's weird. I understand that. I want things cohesive, please. That'd be great. Wait, where the hell is the freaking... What? No, I have a conduit somewhere. Don't I? Like, why do I have a stupid stone button? I mean, a stone button's good for lava or whatever. That's the only reason you'd use a stone button. Okay, so... Fuck, I don't know where the conduit is. Because I know I made one. Is it in the chest? It'll probably be in the chest. Nope. Nope. Where's the conduit then? Huh? No, I distinctly know that I have made a conduit. Ah. Please help. Prangent sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head? Oh. Oh, I have chains. Like... Is it in one of the other things? I'm like, no. I just got that backpack. That's new. Not a new fancy thing. I could probably place somewhere and have it do something for me. Pregnant. Okay, let's just take this up here. Just go into here. Yeah. It's not in here. It's not in there. It's not in there. There isn't a chest here. Huh. And the grinding is on, right? Yes. Where the hell is the goddamn conduit? Like, I got this respawn anchor for some fucking reason. I have shells here. Why do I have blocks of emerald here? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Yeah, I can't find it. There's only soup. Like, I got these 3 backpacks that I haven't looked into, which are neat in their own right, but they don't have... No, they don't have it. So that was weird. And I don't remember which backpack I put those in. I was looking at one of them. Not this one. Oh, that's new. I know I have one. I know I have one. I know this one. Where the hell is it? It's not in here. Is it in the thing in the basement? I don't fucking know. Well, now we have an auto stripper, which is the best news. Now, where do I put these backpacks? Well, I can put them in here. I don't care. I think this is the backpack they were in, for example. I need to add punch to my bow. The problem is I only have a punch 1 bow thing, and I need more punch, which is why I want... Oh, there's the punch. So it's like I could reconstruct a new bow, and also I need an... Did I not get an infinity? Yes, I did. Okay, so I got infinity, right? And then you got punch 4 plus punch and power. So if I get a power 3 basic, also this is another punch, but it's mending. This is another punch, but it's mending. Useless. All I need is power 3, and I don't have a power 3 to add to the other power 3, so I can get power 3 power into power 4. Power 4 equals punch 2, power 4, infinity, flame. If I were to put flame on it. Where's my flame book? Obviously flame would be in with the enchanted stuff. Unbreaking. Well, that's not... There's unbreaking bows. They're not supposed to be in there. It's supposed to be in here. I have 3 unbreaking bows. They are useless. I'm almost certain that there's some backpack holding the thing or whatever that I'm just not aware of. Like, what could it be? It's like this only has water in it. These only have that. So confused. I go over here. I go down here. No, it's not in here. Although that's a lot of stuff to grab. Could easily grab all that iron and shit. How much iron do we have? A lot. I'll tell you what. You grab the emeralds, that's nice. Yeah, the washing machine is working perfectly. Hey, how's our mushrooms doing? Why don't I put stairs here? That'd be convenient. There we go. Nice. Can barely hear anything. If it's on full blast, it'd be so loud and stupid. It's so loud. Anyhow, so if I want this machine to work, it has to be pumping the lava all the time. The power is supposed to go to its... This is why we have alternate power supplies, so that we always have some source of rotation other than it, so we can reboot the machine. And I still don't know... I don't think I placed the conduit. 100%. Don't think I placed it. It would be in here, but it's not in here. Oh, we have magnet block. That's useful. I swear to God, I have a conduit. With the frick. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We have... Is that this universe? I don't remember. God damn it. Don't freaking... That's a loaded question. Don't ask me something so simple as... Is it this universe? Because holy shit, I don't know. I just don't know. This universe? Oh god. See? I've got them. Yeah. So why wouldn't it be like right here? Where are the chains? Like, it's this tiny little... Oh, that's something. So it's in the battery one. That's interesting. But also, where's the conduit? It's not in here. There's beetroot seeds. That's stupid. Put those away. Like, it's not in here. That's spruce buttons. Mushrooms. Mushrooms are supposed to be... I don't think it's in here. I think that would be stupid. Yeah, it's not in there. Wait. Brainwave. If dropper has, for example, dirt in it, and you use the silk touch, no. Okay, so you can't silk touch that. Oh, my neck and everything in my brainstem. What about chest? I have this weird, like, that's a hoe. Who has chests? No. No. There you are. Dirt. Huh. It doesn't make wait, why? It's Silk Touch. Silk Touch is okay, whatever. So we can't do that. It doesn't matter because I know for a fact oh, that's neat. Oh, there's the chains. We got this stuff. More shells. Oh. I'm in the wrong universe. Oh. That would explain it. Yeah, we never made a how do I explain this? I don't know how to explain it. One of you naturally has... That's the one. Anyway, yeah, we can make 2 of them. That's all they're used to do, so we can have 2 of these. So... the next question is, once I place this, how does it work and how does it do? And I don't want it to, like, take up a whole large area. Like, if I put it here. No. Wait, what does it do? Where is it? Did it get sucked up into the sucker? That's possible. Yeah, it did. Okay, so now we know where we have conduits. And what they look like. What do you do with conduits, though? You just make them. But, like, I think they're supposed to be put inside some kind of, like, prismarine nonsense. So... prismarine shards and that stuff can be made out of... Oh my god, we have so much of that. Okay, cool. We could just do that real quick. Yeah, we have a lot of that. Oh god. The problem is we have to turn it into stuff, but it's fine. Individuals. We just switch to chill mode. There we go. Do that, and then we have this. And we do that. Do you think we're gonna have enough? Just That's just one block worth. We could just keep doing that. That's not how that works. Try it again. There we go. That's gonna be so much. Yeah. Like, you could try automating the process of all of this other stuff, and I like this whole manual process, where it's like, it's so easy. Yeah, put that dropper back where the fuck it was. That's not a dropper. Why do I even have that sword? Why don't I just turn on the magnet for a second? There we go. Now we have a lot of prismarine shards to do with whatever the fuck we want to do. Question is, how do you do stuff with a freaking thing? I don't know. I don't know, really. Put that back there. It's such a cool little setup because all I need to do is do that. It washes. Do this. It smelts. Put that one in there. It cooks. Put this one in there. It freezes. Everything gets done. The only thing it doesn't do is like bubble column, which is just it running without anything. So that might not be a thing. Bubbles? What? What a stupid thing. Whatever. Sorry, I didn't mean to call it stupid. Where is the entryway to this shit again? Oh yeah, it's down here. But then I have to open that to get in. It's weird. Shortcut. Like, it's so cool. So now we just have a bunch of copper to deal with. And stuff. The whole machine is tremendous. Powerful. And good. At its job and everything. It's like, yeah, I don't need that. Intruder, intruder. Alright. Oh yeah, this is just constantly making more. Well, we're not exactly overloaded with cobblestone, but it is making more than we're using for everything. So the next question is there more ways that I'd like to divide the gravel to do things? And it's like, I don't know. Or the sand to do things. It's like, I don't know. Sheesh. I don't know. Well, I could take the sand and turn it into soul sand. That's a thing I can do. And or sand can be washed to get clay. Do this to get soul sand. Do this to get glass. I could just get more glass constantly. Or I could get the soul sand, which can be used then to make gold nuggets. But that's not important. Or I could make scoria for fucking some reason. Or I could get... Oh wait, what the fuck? Gas tiers? Interesting. What else do you use gas tiers to make? Is that the only way you can make gas tiers? Well, that's cool. The brass sifter and the advanced brass mesh. Wait, what kind of mesh? I have a brass mesh. There's an advanced brass mesh. Oh shit, have I always been using it the wrong mesh? What the hell have I been using? I've been using a brass mesh? You gotta be kidding me. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Hello, I'm trying to grab the thing out of you. Wow. Wait, so you have... How do I grab that anyway? What? Gotta stop the input. It's fine. It's whatever. So that's a regular brass mesh? Let me think. If I use a brass mesh... So if I use grinder and find out this thing needs advanced brass mesh. Am I even using the right mesh? If it's this and advanced brass mesh, I can... If it's this, I can do the water thing. I don't need to do that. If it's this, string mesh or andesite mesh. But we're already past that point. What we want is the advanced brass mesh, which I had to have made. What is this? Why can't I grab it? Why is there a block here? Why can't I grab this? Okay. What the frick? It has to be event. Yeah, it is. I'm not stupid. did the right thing. How dare I ever question me? Meanwhile, turn that back on. It'll be accepted later. Where the shit am I on this? Oh yeah, we wanted to make gas tiers? I don't see the reason to do that, but okay. Oh yeah, that's the reason why there's this thing here. Be less blocked by things, but I could just play a trapdoor there. Or something. Also, when would I ever be here? I would never be here. Yeah. Where in the butt was I? Right. Make the soul sand into this, or in the sifting. So I would have to use advanced brass mesh sifting, and I would get gas tiers 5% chance, which, I mean, that's just a matter of freezing the sand, which I have a lot of sand. We can just grab a lot of that. And then take that to the thing to be frozen. And then take that to the thing to give us gas tiers for some fucking reason. What are the odds we're using the freezer twice in one session? Have any more sand I don't know about? Yes. Huh. Okay, that and the soul sand needs to do what? The soul sand then needs to be sifted in an advanced brass mesh thing, and the only advanced brass mesh thing I have is currently being used by this. So, question is, how do I make it so that it goes into this one also? I don't know. Like, I don't have another way of getting to the input of this without breaking the conveyor belt again, which is easy to do or whatever. Where'd that go? Got it. Yeah, I could just move the conveyor belt over one, and then I could put the stuff into the sifter, because the problem is that I don't want to have it go into the other sifter, which I could just put only gravel in this sifter filter? Why the fuck is that even there? Yeah, I could do that. And then it would go through this sifter only. Only sifters. We need one of those, I think. Go this one. Ponder this. Grab me one of these. Say gravel. I already have gravel. And then say only gravel. And so now this thing is going to go into the other one, and I don't need to worry about it. And it can all just go in there. However, we don't have any more space for more gravel. The other thing is, I could put the other input. So it has a different input. But part of me doesn't want to make this more complex. I could just do it, but I don't know. And the other idea is to have it so that it goes, also can't go out this one to the thing to be grounded. What happens if it's grounded? I don't know. I don't want it to do that. Frick. So I would have to say this has to also turn into a thing that also is configured to only sand. Which means it has to be one of these. Or gravel, whatever, you know what I mean. There you go. Expensive fucking shit. Oh wait, is it able to process gravel way faster now that I have the other input thing going through? Uh-oh. Well, now we have the problem of it's processing gravel faster. Which is only a problem if you think about it as a problem. Okay, the next step is to slap a bitch onto this thing and then by bitch I mean a chest. Where are the chests? I don't remember. They're somewhere. There they go. Get a nice double chest on top of it. I'm gonna have to break this so I can place it up here without. Why would you do that? How could you do that to me? To my family? Why would you even consider doing that? Where did... Wait, I thought I did get the... You know, I realized I don't actually know where that thing went. I still don't know where it went, and I don't care. Replace the slab. Alright, whatever. I don't give a fuck for shit. What are you doing? Eh. Okay. There we go. Go, and now if I want to put the stuff of this into there, I need to put my stuff into a chest or some shit. So I can have a lot of space to Move it from me to them. So this is just a temporary situation. Chest. Sift it. That's all I made? Wow. Right, so that'll go into here and then it'll all get sifted eventually. And I will go grab some more stuff to be frozen to be sifted. Easy solution. La-di-da, da-di-da-da, doo-doo-doo. See, I could put, like, a chest over top of this with a thing. That's the smart way to do it. You know me. Mr. Semi-Automatic. Don't take that out of context. Because if I did that, then it would just flow into there at different rates, and it wouldn't be as fast. I think. But it would be a chest here, and then it would do that thing. Does that break fully if I break it there? I don't know. Let's go get my axe, just to be sure when I break it, I actually get it. Because I'm that cheap. Best machine in the world, it's this. That's all you need. So now I can put whatever I want into this. It will automatically go to the bottom over time. It will take 1,000,000 years. But it will be automated, whatever. Imagine having to like cook all of that. Okay, the thing about this. So it's going through. It goes into here, it does its thing, and what the fuck? Okay. We got this, and it. It should. Why is it not? Why is that there? Doesn't have to be there. Okay, what? Yeah, it's working. Sometimes it's this, sometimes it's that. And yeah, it's soul sand. And this is gravel filter, right? It must be gravel, right? That's the right filter. Has to be the right filter. It could not be the right filter. Yeah, it's working. It's just gonna take a minute for all that to work out. And then at the bottom we end up with gas tiers. Of course we do. Wonder if I want to make a trapdoor or something here so I can do stuff. We're top of the water. Yes, that's how I meant it. Like that. And just climb over this. Why do I have a feeling we should be getting gas tiers some other way as well? But we're not. This is the only way. So we've never gotten gas tiers from this before, and yet we have 74 of them. That's not bad. That's a lot of this. I'll turn them into stuff. Give me a second. I need my tools. This music is so nice. Don't need to get back there, so whatever. Just go over here, go over to the thing, and we're good. Awesome. I can still access this, which is great. We're getting so many of these. There we go. Piggy! Anyway. So then this is working, and then this is working a lot. And then it'll just keep doing that for a solid minute. Which really doesn't matter because we're still getting this to go through somehow, which is great. And whatever. It's cool and stuff. I like that it shows it on the top. That's a good touch. Excellent, really. The problem is we just have way too much stuff going through now. Even with all this junk going through. Eventually it will all go through and it'll be done. And then we'll just be back to doing the other thing, whatever we're doing. Cobblestone is only slightly backed up. That's fine. That just means we'll be back to business in no time. Wait, why isn't it moving through, actually? What the fuck? Why is this stuck? How is it stuck? Is there something there? Was there something there? Why isn't it? It is filling. Huh. That's weird. Whatever, it's filling up, it's doing its job, it's doing a lot. Let me think. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. I can't imagine this needing more work. Well, tons of gas tiers after this. That'll be nice. Tons of gas tiers. We didn't have to murder anyone. Yeah, I like the full transference idea. So, weird thing is, now that we have it as we're powering this machine, clearly that's not the best way, but like, what? Oh, that's so that the power could go to the battery, or back from the battery, I guess, which did not work. Thought that would work. Not doing anything. It would be also great to have some kind of battery that's just here to collect power, so we could transfer it to and from. But then, is that supposed to be insert and, or, I don't know what inert means in this context. Wait, why are we generating power? Oh yeah, because we're pulling it towards this. So, if I stress the system more, we already showed that it was like dangerously close. What the shit? Wait, what happened? Me having to ask what happened again is so weird. What happened? We now have even less stress than we did before. It's not... this? I know I said all this last time, but is it this? That's 4,000 stress. Okay. So I'd rather keep a buffer. We could just disable this unless we need it. It's mostly because it's the massive and it's also powered by a big thing. If it was powered by less, it wouldn't be as pushy about it. But I'm just tempted to make an entire other generator system, which means I would have to take this. Give me a second. So currently we are bigger than we need to be, which means we have like an entire 2 sets of tanks I remember placing on this thing. We didn't need to keep it running. So there are 2 options here. I see 2 paths, you might say. The first path is we increase the power of this machine by completing its total power capacity, which means more heat. Or we double its function, requiring more blaze burners and junk. And although that's the one option, the other option, blah blah blah, we could just make another one of these entire machines. We already can just siphon the water, because we have more water than we need. And then we just need to move the heat around, which is easy. We have other ways. We have most of the heat we need, but then we need to make more of these burners, and we need to fill them with stuff. I have like 1 spare blaze burner. The other thing is I could take a blaze burner and then exchange it with the other thing to get maybe not as much, but the other question is, wait, this thing has 147 stress units, right? We are currently at 153,000 stress units. So if this is generating, why is it not wait, is it generating? Is this not set to generate more stress? The energy stored, it's using 480. And if I turn this off, this becomes 65,000 overstressed. However, the actual system, which is up here, is relieved. So that's how that works. Overstressed. Because it is a generator. It's trying to do it, but it's like, no, I can't do it. Why can't I see the amount of stress that it's pushing out? That's something I was able to do before, and now I don't know how. That's weird. Whatever. So if I do this, recombine it with the rest of the system, Then we were at 4,000 units. I thought we had 7. What just happened? What? Oh, that's so fast. That is so fast. What the hell? Alright, so... what? How did I just change the amount of stress that we had? Ooh! Got some lava we could siphon. That's nice. I love siphoning lava. So, if we're generating lava that fast, I'm pretty sure we can... like, we have an entire grid. That's this entire lava pool here, devoted to making more lava. So that's cool and stuff. Gotta fill up my stuff. I've been flying a little bit, I guess. Just randomly generating 200,000 lava passively. Oh! Okay, so there are 3 critical units. There's the power that we get from the lava, the amount of water that we need to add to it, and all that. And for the most part, I would say, I think we have a system that allows for a soft restart, just in case this whole thing decides to die. But I'm like, this is too silly. We need another one, maybe, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hungry. Let's make barrels. What the shit? Whoop. What a ridiculous amount of barrels we're gonna make. Not that ridiculous, actually. What the fuck? Ah? Okay, whatever. And then after that, we need to make these. Now the question is, how big is this? Well, it would... fuck. I swear to God, it's sometimes I'm not in control of my own body. In this game, I'm very confused. Let me think. So yeah, it is 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. 4 times 9. So we have enough. We can do it again. then put that on this side. It doesn't fit there. It does fit there? Doesn't fit there. Oh, well, the only thing that's really in the way is the goddamn berries. You know? The berries. The little module units. We could just move them elsewhere. Why does it have to be a different type of dirt? Okay. Nice. And then we have... What? How long have I been here? 6 hours. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. Alright. So we just break this. I'm pretty sure a separate furnace unit can fit beside the original furnace unit. Or whatever. Oh yeah, we do need a light there. Whatever. Let's see. Can you serve? It won't connect to the other one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I have painted myself into a corner, you might say. Ah. What? Oh, I didn't break that block. Wow. There we go. So now we have that one. It has a large capacity. Whatever. Here it is. Now all we need is one of these type of engines, which I don't think I have a spare one. So we'll have to make another one. That's fine. Did I make a way to get into the back of this thing? Thought I did. Eh. Oh, how do I get there anyway? Ah. No. What? I'm so puzzled. God? Puzzled. Well, why aren't these trap doors? That would be smart. I don't... Fuck... Let me think. What am I gonna do? Use these? No, I don't want to use these. Why use trapdoors? Okay. Kind of trapdoors. We have only so much wood. We need to get more wood. And I wish there were other trapdoor types. like, why do I need this to happen? I don't remember. I don't know. Also, we have to put a basin in. Some direction. Got to find a direction. Alright, so then we take this one. Okay. We're gonna need pipes. Gonna need to move the campfires over, I guess, for now. And I'm pretty sure the lava will just flow over here, so that's fine. We have pipes. You need a straw. Let's start by getting you a straw, shall we? Or something. Where are straws? Do I have more straws? The answer is no. Not a stir. Not a thing yet. Well, it's filling up, but that doesn't make it a steam engine yet. And I just realized a problem of my design or whatever. Well, that's a happy little discovery. Huh? Where'd the magnetite go to? Alright, so that being considered, and maybe even these ones up top, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, of course I have some butter. I need a drink and a standing break anyway. Just happened to coincide with something else. Where to put things so I can get water into my bread. To-do. Gross water. Something, somethings, guys. Yeah, I can use that. There. Yeah, I'm like, I can just. If he likes the vegetable oil, it's like, dude, I got a whole bunch of freaking stupid vegetable oil. Can't believe it's not butter junk. I don't use it, so it's like, yeah, go ahead. Look, have the whole thing. Do not care. I buy it, never use it, because vegetable oil is gross. Why am I only making chocolate oil? I should have a... Right, I should have a regular drink. I say begrudgingly, even though it's a regular thing to do anyway. I have this weird feeling like I'm seeing dancing lights and I'm not seeing it because it's definitely... That lava lamp's not even on. It doesn't make any sense. This needs to go into the sink. There's no room in the sink. Do some dishes, you know? Get shit done. Yep. Duh. Wonder if I want to drink my yogurt. No! My brain turned off completely just then. What the hell? I poured the carrot stuff into my sandwich. I poured it into the thing for all of the water. What the shit am I gonna do with that? So now I have a whole pitcher of carrot juice water. Oh, that's so weird. So incredibly weird. Alright. Well, whatever. Ay. I'll just pour it into a thing, put that in the fridge, and then call it a day. It's fine. It's just an entire bit of water. Or whatever. Carrot juice water. What the hell's wrong with me? That's some weird... That's weird. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm already drinking more water. Whenever you're doing a thing that happens to use water and milk, do you ever rinse out the bag of milk and pour that into your cup? I do. Because that's efficient. couple more grams out of that or whatever. Milliliter. Fucking grams is more like it. I think I'll pour orange juice into this. Orange pop into this. See how it tastes or whatever. What the hell did I do? Whole random bunch of freaking carrot juice water. It's ridiculous. I was like, oh, I'll pour it in. No, that's not what you do. That's not what you do. Whatever. Red has to finish. It's fine. That's the best thing about having a big container of stuff besides the extra water that you have. So you can always do other things with things and not worry about it. I had pizza pocket. I had a good meal today already. I don't need another one. I don't need another big one. But like, can you seriously not get your own butter? I'm confused. Okay? Alright, anyway. It's weird. Feels curious. Compost? Deal with my recycling and my dishes at some point. What's the point? Later today. It's not what I meant. Right, so chat's been empty for the majority of the time. And so for a regular streamer, it doesn't matter. For someone trying to get affiliate, it matters because it's a lot of dead air. So it's like, how could I ever get affiliate without a bunch of people watching? And also, I'm not super great for being entertaining for you guys. And I'm sorry about that. But at the same time, I don't know what else I could do or whatever. I just realized I could put my earphones on my fan. That is tremendous. It's an interesting way of doing it. Right, I need to bend some bamboo. That's what I need to do for you. Alright, let's grab some bamboo. 15 will be more than enough. Where's my bender? Why is it like that? There it is. Using the one key to be able to transfer stuff immediately from one hopper to the next. It's so good. Yeah, I'm like, let's just double the amount of stress we can have. Also, we need to make the engines. How do I make more engines? My microwave already done. Junk gun. I need to make that, actually. Scuttertail. Let's see. What will it be? Oh yeah, I need to make guns. The whole, like... Where the hell is the engines? There they are. Oh yeah, we only need like what? 9? At most. Can't see us needing more than 9. Can hardly hear the game. Okay, let me think. Alright, so now we need heat. It's already semi-powered. Oh yeah, that's why I did that. Perfect. Should probably link it to the system. Gonna need some cogs, I guess, or a conveyor belt. Cogs. Cogs? Okay. Let me think. How do I join this to that? Oh, it's so much, like, not important to have this one here. I don't need that. Dang nabbit! How do you... There we go. All of this should have been prepped alongside being prepped for the machine. So, like, I have to remove all of these in the hopes that when I place this one, there we go. Choo-choo! That feels broken. Where are my stairs? There they are. Yep. It's not up to size code. The water's not enough. What do you mean the water's not enough? The water just dropped. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You gotta be kidding me with that. That's crazy. Okay, now we're up. Okay. That tracks. There's no way we need another tank size. We already have maximum tank size. Oh, we need more water. Okay. Okay, and this one's water is still too much. Why is there a cron key in here? Is that good? Did that do it? Seems to have done it. Good temporary stuff. Let me see about if I move this here. Then what? So now we should have more heat, right? Somehow? Why does it feel like more heat than we started with? Let's see how this works. Now our total stress units is 100 and something and 149, and this is doing like whatever. What do we have for stress? Don't worry about my food, it's not gonna change. Yeah, we got more stress. So the thing is, we're going to need to put another pipe here. Whatever. But for now, like we got all this. So this one has that much, this one has this much. I wonder if I could make it even more question mark balanced. Now how's it looking? Ah, it hasn't changed. That's funny. I should probably just put it back. Anyway, now we have enough heat and stress units and whatever to be a little bit more reliable. However, this speed that it's going is kind of counterintuitive. Wonder if I want to hook it up to something else or whatever. The size is fine. The water size is at heat is at okay, fine. Like we can't even use all of the heat either way. Mainly, okay, so we just gotta take, what is it? Some netherrack, some iron. And then fuse that together to make more of these things. What do we need? Like 8 or 9? And then I just gotta fill those up by going to the nether, of course. Now the other thing I can do is grab my guy and put him in there. I know where my guy is. Hi, dude. You don't got a straw, do you? Why can't I grab you? Now I can grab you. What the fuck? Lend me your power! What is going on? How's the lava situation? Uh-oh. Um... I haven't considered... Alright, so we're getting closer to 200, but whatever. Supposed to be at 300, that's fine. Yeah. We'll just do something about that. Let's rearrange them so that they're at the back. At least... Okay. What? Okay. We got a problem. We're gonna not have enough lava even if we do fill it up. The extra bit of lava generation and production? You thought I was going overboard. No, I wasn't. Okay. Well, let's fill the battery, I guess. Yeah, we've been filling this up. We're gonna fill it the other way, actually. Yeah. Nine? Why 9? Why is it so slow? I don't understand why it's so slow. Huh. Something feels wrong. Like, it should be flowing faster than that. Okay, that's better. I don't like it. Yeah, this little band-aid's not working great. This little massive industrial industry is not working great. Alright, so we're gonna have to go get some more blaze stuff and then get them in. Even if we get them in, we need more lava generation. So we're finally gonna be able to use the last 4 cauldrons. And a few more if I'm lucky. If I got my math right. Well, at least we have a lot of more sticks to use. Or whatever. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wonder how much point did I have saved up. Yeah, that's kind of fast. And it's not generating. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, it's weird. I don't know. Lava generation just doesn't feel like it's gonna cut it as soon as we get to max. So we're gonna have to do something about that. Do I have any more trapdoors? Or something? How did I do this before? You gotta stop the water from getting down and from getting up. Or is it that or is it this? Can you please not do that? Thank you. This music's so pretty. Yeah, no, I need a trapdoor. I was like, I gotta put water here, I gotta keep expanding this system. Alright. Let me think. How much lava we got now? Okay, it's sort of maintaining? I don't know, it's very temperamental. Like, it'll go down, but it'll go up, you know? So, like, it's a whole thing. We could shove a bunch more into it just to make it last a lot longer. But, I don't know. It's up to me. It's up to me, really. Get it up to 100, see how long we last at 100. Or so. Like, we got a lot of lava we could donate. But the point is to make sure that we don't have to fucking worry about that. Let me think. Need water. Where are my... Oh god, I don't know where the rest of my stuff is. Dripstone. I knew I should have kept... I knew I kept collecting it, but I don't know where I left it. Nope. I only need the pointed dripstone. Found it. Okay, well, yeah, we got our 26 point dripstone. We're good. For a minute. Probably. Alright, how to cauldron again? Oh, that's expensive. How many cauldrons do I need? I don't know. How about friggin' 10? So I can go, like, back this far, here, and then alright, let's see. How far, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 14 is 2 of these rows. That's math. From what I know, the pump should reach here. Question is, how do I get out? Guess I could get out that way. Or something. What? I just see a water droplet? That can't happen. Water? Why is there water happening? The fuck? What do you mean water? Hold the phone. Hold the phone here. What are you talking about water? Where's the water at? I don't see any water. What the fuck? I don't see it. I don't get it. Where is the water? Why is bitch saying water? It's literally giving water, and I'm like, what? Oh wait, what? Here? Can't. There's no water here. How far do I have to go with this shit? Thank God I'm fireproof, am I right? From here, I need to go... This is an industrial accident waiting to happen. Well... Well, that's too far, anyway. But it doesn't matter. It looks about right. Oh, what the shit am I supposed to do with this? I want to be able to reach it is the thing. Yeah, that's the bucket. That's a bucket. That's not a bucket. Okay. Why the hell was it dripping water? Also, I need to go over to the side a little bit. You're right. Found the hole. Technically, it doesn't have to be all filled in, but it does kind of have to be all filled in. That looks solid. And back to work we go. That was only slightly frustrating. Alright, that's done. And I can't get out. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that should be a little bit more lava flow in. And then we'll stress test it and see. Like, we had to do this entire array just so that we could do the first tank set. We're down 3,000 since we started. Meaning it's still draining for now, but like, or for then. But then we're gonna be draining harder once we get all the rest of them in here, or whatever. Will be fine. We'll figure it out. Let's go get some people. Also, we don't need this anymore. Technically, we can take it down for now. Alright, let's go to the nether. We just gotta cup some blazes. The sugarcane factory is in fact working. These are brand new sugar canes. The problem is, it's not much. You sack of absolute crap. I shall demolish you and your brethren. Actually, I should have just fucking took him. I should have just grabbed him and took him away. Also, make sure that my eating thing is on. Could probably turn on lava generation and everything else is fine. Let's go. Where are you? I'm not sorry. Hello? Just wait for you over here. Come here! Blazes! Ah, hi. That was easy. Next. I need more than that. Clear. I see them. I see them. I'm aware. Oh, hi. Oh, you want to volunteer? Thank you. You will come to work for me. Yes. Tee-hee. Next, I just need 2 more. This is so fast. It's working so goodly. Blazes. Where are you? What? I don't care if you see me. Where's the blaze? Oh, there's too many other bitches around. I'm gonna prep me eating fish. Thanks. Use the other arrows, reload. That ain't right. Hello, are you off? Touch me. I'm giving you a job. Ah! Say goodbye to your lifestyle because it's over here now. Ah! That was easy. Oh, hey. The game doesn't like what I just did. Whoa. The array of lava is even bigger than before. Oh, the lag is fun. Oh, cool. I got some crap I don't need. At least I have a lot of, like, stuff that I can use and whatever. Well, now, like, it's just gonna get worse. If this is already... Oh, no, it's regenerated. Okay, cool. So that's good. Or they weren't using it while I was gone. Who knows? So we have to do this, and we have to put the straws on each one of them. These over here. There's no reason to keep them. Oh right, I could use my silk touch. Just take him out. So much faster. Oh my laggy god. Ugh. Some sad boyos to happy boyos. Oh, Dum dum. Dum dum da da. Dum dum da da. Wait. Why do I feel like this is not the right amount of these guys? It feels like there should be more campfires someplace that I don't recognize where they could be. What's happening to me? I remember using a firework of explosion and not dying. There are 6 of them. Why are there 2 extra? Oh, never mind. It's fine. Probably right. Alright, what do we got now? We got 150. That's about right. That's about right. But the problem... Yeah, fuck these things. I don't need them. I have Silk Touch. We can go in here with the rest of them. Along with you. Alright, so... We got all of them powered. That's the problem. We have all of them powered. So now they have maximum lava usage, blah blah blah. And then the problem becomes, is that sustainable? Which of course I am venturing to guess is very much not sustainable. Holy crap. We just went down 30,000 because they automatically filled up. That's not how fast they burn. So we're gonna have to just stress test 65, stay alive. If not, we're fucked. That's the way it goes. That's the limerick. Yep. I do no longer need to eat cactus. We need to do a long-term test. But that's fine. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? What is happening? Oh. If I were to guess, the stuff won't go in unless it's at the top. God, stupid, damn it. How did that happen? Yeah, I fucking hate this shit. Why did an entire stack just go? Huh? What is happening? Okay, so my biggest concern with this setup is that it's not getting the shit done. Maybe I should change the thing to a controlled one so I could tell it to do that. Until I need to just remove the filter? That's one idea. Let's do it. It'll probably work out. I mean, that's the main thing I can do to fix it. I don't know what the fuck I am. In the wrong spot. There we go. Ugh. Hi. And then I have to place that there. And I have to get one of these, put that on the filter. So it goes. How do I place it? How do I even get to the filter with this setup? It's so tight in there. No. Can I get to it from here? There. So now it'll do that until I remove the filter and it'll be done. Be great if a trapdoor worked for this. Also, do I care? I probably don't care at this point. Because I'm not using it to traverse anymore. So, whatever. This will just get done eventually. Be filling up with all the cobblestone stuff that we have been generating over here. Holy crap. Yeah, that's my only idea, because, like, I had to get it through there. So, like, that'll work. The gravel's still moving, it's just not moving as much through that to make the good stuff. But we're making all of this do that. Which is mostly good for a semi-automatic system. I don't know what to tell you. There's not a lot I can do about this. It's working though. Okay, what do we got in here that we don't need? Leads. This chest plate. Maybe this. It is more of an item for use than, or for function, rather than, what the fuck is this for? What do we even use that for? All the rest of the stuff makes sense. Right? Yeah, it's just gonna empty. No. No. Now we got a lot of gas tiers, which is fun. Washing machine is working perfectly. And I'm going to go get my pizza pockets. Take off my shorts. Ah! My hair. Ooh, and some cookies. Cookies sound good. They sounded good with chocolate milk though. They sounded more good with chocolate milk though. Maybe. I have another. Yeah, this tin can be used for veggie crackers. It's working perfectly. The main problem is we're not using gravel nearly enough, even though we're using it 3 different ways. Or technically 2 different ways at the moment. And we are stress testing the lava situation. Which, I'm pretty sure even though I added 14 new lava sources and stuff, I did add like a greater amount of like another layer of potential lava generation. So there's that. Then I can make another 7 of these cauldrons. I'm not gonna do that. This. Just in case. Yeah, once all that is done, then it'll be able to get that out. The gravel is still only going in here. Whatever. Hey, it doesn't have to be the number 1 button. Why did about it today? Alright, so now we have a grand total of so much stress. 300,000, which we have an entire 150 remaining. which is so much nicer. However, the lava generation needs to keep pace, and 65 stay alive means we're not doing it. So, we need more lava, which is what I predicted. I mean, of course we freaking need more lava. Look at how much we did for the first array. It just makes sense we would need more now. Why are you like this? In we go. Go this way. There we go. Alright, so now the main problem is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should have just finished this off for the 8x8 grid. Because what is happening? Oh, I can't make it through anymore. What? They're slightly off order, so it's like, it's hard to figure out the maze, which is this. Let me through. Okay, whatever. So I already took the liberty of doing the top side. So we'll just put those back. Now where did I put those? There they are. Doing an extra layer of this junk. The pump should handle it. Yep, so that's another addition to the array that might help with everything. Now we're waiting for 60 to remain, and I'm not confident because we only put in 21. The original array was like 48 or some bullshit. So that's not great. However, we're going to need to make more dripstone to make this work. Thankfully, I have not stopped making dripstone. Alright, so we have another 22, which is ironically the same number as the number of cauldrons we have. What the hell? Mods folder. That's just crazy. It feels crazy. So we're just randomly picking up some XP as we go, which is great. I hate you. Freaking whatever this thing is. Where's the mixer? There it is. It's a copper mixer. You want a snack? Good boy. Alright, all things considered, we needed to be staying at 60 and we're at 61. That's slightly promising. Not entirely... What the frick is happening? Like, it's going up by a bucket and it's going down by a bucket or whatever. I don't know. All I know is that this pump can only go so far in fuck direction. The magnet is not on. Uh-oh! How do I stop this without stopping everything? That's the easy way to stop the grinders, but it also stops other things because we ground them through the grinders. That's smart. Damn it, I need a bypass from the grinders. We can't lose any if we're not getting rid of any. You know what I mean? Oh god, that's still running. The other one. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna need to find a way to make a bypass from this power to the back power. Because that has to happen. That is stupid that I made it that way, actually. And I need a torch in here. Of course I do. Let me see what I can do about this. To start with, I need a seat. The best noggin. Ugh, that hurt. Okay. That's not concerning at all. Give me that. Alright, so we made the stupid mistake of hooking it up to this setup. Meaning we need to bypass that. How do that? Not sure. Up and over, they say. Okay. Oh god. Um... Well... That could have been worse. At least all the water is contained. Nothing got on fire. Yeah, pretty sure. Nothing important got on fire. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. That was stupid. That's the same piece, isn't it? No? Alright, so we can... essentially... just connect... this crap okay to this crap. Where are my cogs? Thank you. Why not do a few of these? Probably because I already have a few of them. That's weird. Got any more shafts than that? Thank God I always make more shafts. Or the stuff to make them. What the hell? I swear I have more shafts than that. Where are they? Well, they shouldn't be in there, so why would I look? I'm running out of arrows. It's fine, I'll just make another bundle of shafts. There we go. Disconnect it from the main. Ow. Alright, so now all of this works, even though it's going in the right direction, by the way, isn't it? Yes. It is. Alright, so all the processes will remain until the gravel has finally run out. Why isn't it taking any more out? Feels like something's missing. Oh yeah, we're still making cobblestone. There we go. That turns off the other bunch of things. Alright, so now cobblestone's actually running lower. Good. Semi-automating the system is bad. Oh, right. Now we gotta take off the filter and we'll feel better in no time. I'm pretty sure that's all we really needed to do. Who knows? Yeah, let's turn on drill number 1. That's how you turn off drill number 2. Okay, got it. Cool. So we're not generating nearly as much. And that's probably an easier solution than just doing an entire bypass. But whatever. It's something I can do anyway. My phone is running out of power. This sucks for everyone. But it's fine. God, I love this system. Like, just look at this. We're absolutely caught up on all of the possible washing. So basically, it gets stuck here until it's washed, and then it's dumped out as fast as possible in large quantities. So it can't keep getting built up. So that's great and stuff. And it's still not enough to make this go any faster or whatever. Should it be any or 64? I wonder which is better. Can this handle 64? I don't think it matters a lot. Yeah, it's all about the machine underneath it, mostly. I love to fly on my rocket ship. Okay, whatever. So then we can turn, if we need more cobblestone, we just turn this, and it turns on this entire array of cobblestone generators, which is awesome. So now we've increased our... I've increased the generation to like a large amount of extra power that we can just use for whatever the fuck. And we don't need this to add more. We have extra, which means we can turn it down and put it to use somewhere else. Why is it dark in here? Right, and we don't need to make all of this power if we're not going to utilize it that much. But now, how much are we actually using? I think we're maintaining. So we actually have over 1,600 energy to get. We definitely do not need a jukebox in here. We need stack upgrades. And I do mean multiple stack upgrades. That's the beauty of this. You can do multiple things at a time. And now... Fuck. Whatever. It's fine. Boop. We can easily generate power and generate power at the same time. Wait, am I even using this power? Yeah, I am. Genuinely have no idea. But anyhow. Soon we will have loads of power. However, I will have no idea how to use this screen soon. So, you'll be stuck with just my face or something. Like, you think of Factorio, and again, it's cool and all, but it also... It just doesn't compare. For example, Factorio will never, or Satisfactory, will never, embrace the great power of solar power and junk. Just won't do it. So I guess we can have a jukebox after all. Can I please get the fuck out of my... Just put that somewhere else, please. Or burn it. I would like to burn it. Who knows what happened to them? Fuck. How do I get them into a fire? Quick and simple. Oh, I know a place I can burn them. I know the place. We have a place just for this. No, no, not that. This one. Goodbye. Are they gone? I do believe they have vanished. Farewell and goodbye. Just cool me off a little bit. I'm fine. Do not wash these. They need to be absolutely as beautiful as ever. If you wash them, they will no longer be beautiful, and they suck ass. And I don't like sucking it. Often. Wet. How do I... Oh, smart filters the stuff you want to put in. That's clever. I like that. I'll do that. I don't... Well, no, that is clever. Then I don't have to use a chest. I can use the thing. I just have to make sure it's calibrated to whatever this thing I want. I don't need that. Alright, so then I put this there after I switch it over to freeze, and then I can automatically freeze it or smelt it or whatever I'm doing. And I technically could have an auto input system that would also be a filter for whatever it is I want to receive. Like anything other than sand. And it's done. I just realized what it takes in order to actually move all that stuff into my chest. Another chest. That was easy. Ah! That could have been weird. Same thing over there. I can just put the thing on there. Filters! The answer is I don't need to do any more right now. I'm done. We're good. So I'll just move this back. We didn't have to sacrifice our bushes. Winky face. Okay, what's in here? Like a trap door? Belongs in here somewhere. It's still loud. Okay. Now, moment of truth. How's lava? We are so fucked. Okay, let's just put in more lava, I guess. Well, also we need more stuff. More pipes. How do you pipe? I only have this many pipes. We're going to need more. And the other thing is, we're probably going to need some way of moving it. Oh my god, do I really have to make another grid? This only has an 8x8 grid limit, so technically if I move it over, I could just pump it down further and then pump it over further and it would be fine. Like if it went from here all the way over, it'd be fine. Yeah, that's one way to do it. We would have to power it from over here, but that's also fine. Like, run the pipe over here. I need a trapdoor. Okay, let me think. Zip. Zip. Alright. Where the hell... Ugh. It was too efficient. Huh? No, this is fine. I just need to breathe. There. That's fine. So we're gonna have the pipe like here. Oh, that's not how it'll work. We'll need a cog. There we go. So now we have the something by 8 and it can go an extra distance further in that direction. Yay! Good job. Nervously points at the clock as he notices that he has to get all the crap put together so we have like more pipes and things. New stack of pipes, no problem. And a bunch of stuff. Ability to teleport back there. Nice. And the question of how Wait, is this a full 8? Is this not an 8 grid? Oh yeah, it can't be. Never mind. It has to be like a 7 or something. It's fine, we can do three rows of 7. What? Is that a cauldron with a... What? Is that a cauldron? With a piece of shit on top of it. So we weren't even using our full potential. That's great. Just kidding. Barely means anything. If I was smart, I would have just done it in on all stages to begin with. Oh no, we need more. Fuck. Well, that's not supposed to be there. Not. Huh. That should be fine. And then the question is about making it so it does the lava thing correctly. And we need more spikes. Hooray. We only need like a couple more spikes. What? Okay, apparently I made lava where I shouldn't have and didn't put lava where I should have. By definition, that is true. Also, we need more... What? Wait, hold on. We only need one more. Weird. Wait, so if this has lava above it, or whatever, I don't really care. The lava pool above can have whatever it wants. Okay. Okay. So we need to go an extra one back. Well, I didn't expect that to happen. I came in here without the lava backpack. That's not as smart as I could have been. Okay. Go. Lava backpack. Yeah, we're starting to feel like it's a very good thing we had extra lava to start with. This endeavor. So we don't have to worry about it at all. Such a good idea, me. Thanks, me. My ear. I need to eat the pizza pockets I have. Alright. Alright. This time we are being smart. Every two. Even though we're gonna have to open that up and do a third anyway. That's fucking smart. course, seed lava doesn't matter as much. We have lots. Also, I wonder, and I think it's possible that you don't even need solid lava above it in order to make more lava below. You just need a lava flow. Maybe? I'm not sure about that. Hey, I already did that one. Whatever. Can make an entire world with all the lava I'm generating. And cobblestone. Hey, we saved one. What? Did it. Now I just gotta break that and replace it quickly with some kind of thing. That's fine. Now all that should be in operation, and then we can even do all this whole row with bullshit that I didn't think of doing a minute ago. Cool. Pretty awesome. Just extra infrastructure in case need be. It's like we can do it. We don't need to do it, but we can do it if we have to do it. Which I'm doubting at this point we're gonna have to do it. We got a lot. But we have been maybe missing some of the numbers, perhaps. But that's a good fix. I mean, that just doesn't even block our conveyor belt, I'm pretty sure. Alright. And with that, we have another large amount of adventure and more to come, hopefully. Shame if we died. Anyway, let's not think about that. Not think about that. And look at the numbers. How awesome they are. Although we're gonna have to say like 360, 350, that's not gonna be that low for long, I hope. I have to genuinely wonder, what's the real number for how many we put into this to begin with? So far we have these stupid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels of lava. by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 levels. So we have 90 lava plus the initial 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 95 lava. If this isn't enough to fuel 2 engines, how am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, but the thing is, we're not even using all of that lava. That's the problem. You guys are happy. The power is here. And we are just sailing through it. For a moment. I can't imagine us needing more. Can you? That being said, that's interesting how it looks like a patch to hold the trap door. That's kind of cute. Like an extra hinge or something. Yo! That is a lot of power. We're just making that for no reason. Just because we can, I guess. Awesome. Right, so the primary number is 350. We're at 351. Huh. I only have like 800,000 lava. It's not a lot. It's a great buffer though. Ah, my phone's dying. Alright, well, I guess it's just me now. Whatever. How you doing? And if you're wondering, I could have died. At some point, I could have died today. So, I mean, I got smacked by one of those dudes. It sucked. Anyway, washing machine working great. The stuff being filtered and everything. This is the third time I've had to work on the washing machine, and it turns out this is the best design. Why did I not remember how this works so beautifully? And I could have just been doing that the whole time. I have no idea. Hey, we got surplus lava. Let's go. We're just pumping ourselves full of some beautiful experience. Hey, 769. Nice. Yeah, it was 769 for like a moment. Also, okay, so the great triumphs of the day, a second generating system, and we made it work. And then we made this, which is an auto freaking thing. It strips the bark off of the stuff. It's so cheap. It's so simple. And it just will make an entire lot of any amount of stripped wood we ever could want. And then we also have the ability to just make a bunch of wood. Also, we need to make another saw, so that we can use that for things. Actually, I'll just leave those in here. There we go. I just need one so I can actually use it to deal with the trees and everything. Which I'm about to do. Also, I could increase the power by giving myself a lot of water wheels. 14 times 128 RPM or 500 stress units is like 70. That's like 7,000. Chat, that's dick all. No, I'm not going to use the avatar anymore today. You had enough. Anyway, so all I do is you just shove it in here. It automatically goes into there and then into here. And it is brilliant. Also, we have bigger generator, auto sugar cane for the first time ever. And ooh, we got multiple copper boots. Sexy. Some finishing touches on here. The cactus is still working, so that's fine. I haven't slept in a minute. Where's my bed? We have a lot of TNT, and I don't know where my bed is. Where is my bed? What? Okay, normally my bed would be in here. It's in here for some reason. Got my bed. Long day's work, gotta sleep. Ugh, felt good. I want to go fishing. Hello, everyone. We have crabs. Okay, randomly, an ocelot got its way into the pig pen. There's another one in here. Where is it? Where is it? What? How did a pig die? What is happening? Why are you hurt? Why the fuck is a pig hurt? What? I can't crush them. That's not how this game works. How did the pig die? There either was a bird here, a cat, which I can't find the cat now. How did they freaking die? I'm experiencing problems. Guys, it'd be a shame if I died right now. I am experiencing hallucinations. I should not be flying. I should be paused. The fuck happened? That was bullshit. Why did the freaking pig die? I didn't attack him. He died. Stupidly. Weirdly. In a way that I can't comprehend. Anyway, there was this cat in the pig pen. That was earlier. Kitty. So we got Kitty now is serving their life sentence by being my pet. I am not going to kill Kitty. But we can breed them, so we can harvest their nectar. I mean, what? I want another kitty, though. I just don't want them to spawn in the house. Hold on. We're away from home, so we're gonna just up the volume a little bit. So I can actually hear what the fuck is happening. Cat! No, I will grab you. I'm faster than you. You try and be faster than me. You can't. Ow! It's the grass. You're getting away from me because of grass. Baby, come here. Come here. Shut up, I did not burp. That was the game. Got him. Let's go. You thought you could run away, but you could not. That's what happens. You get splashed. I'm having a stroke. That's great. Yay! We have a kitty. Yeah. Kitty. Alright, so now we need a new name for new kitty. What will their name be? What will it be? We need a name tag. Where are the name tags? Where are the name tags, actually? Actually, where are the name tags? You would think they would be in here. Ah! I found name tags. They're not the ones I was looking for, but they'll do. Alright, so we need a new name. We already got Kitty. Now we need... Oh! What's the name of that amazing cat? There was some cat that was specifically like in... I think she was played by, forgive me, a lady. And it was like... Maleficent or something. I don't remember her name. Oh my god, her voice was amazing back then. Since I can't think of her name. That's a pretty good name. Who shall doff the moniker of Emma? What? I'll just be Felix. Alright, who's Felix? Oh, okay. Come on, you gotta stand still there, buddy. You got a name tag for you. Not Kitty, I'm not gonna rename Kitty. By accident, hopefully. Holy crap, I can't. I have to, like... One of you get on that. Go on. Get stuck on the chair, someone. See, that's the thing about these chairs. They can't really get off. That's Kitty. I will name you. Fuck! I renamed Felix. I renamed Kitty Felix. Well, now we need a new kitty. New ocelot is Kitty. Yeah, we have Kitty and that. Huh. Sorry about the lack of water protection, everyone. We need to go fishing. So, what did we accomplish today? We have a new power supply. We have some engines that are pretty powerful. I don't know how I'm going to use them. The auto stripper still doesn't work, so we made a new one, which is made out of actual regular parts. Had an adventure in the nether a little bit. We gotta turn that brightness down a little bit. There we go. The brightness down on the audio. It's way too bright. Damn it. So I have considered buying the game anyway, even if I can't be sure if I can play it. Simply because I want to try it. It's just $20, so why not? I know we have more name tags, I just don't know where they are. So the unfortunate circumstance of my cobblestone generator and all of the stuff that we have is that there is no way somehow we're not processing the gravel and the sand fast enough. At least we have another name tag. But I think I had like a bunch of name tags. Or I'm remembering another universe that doesn't exist. That happens a lot. There was one time I remembered a universe that didn't exist. An alternate universe in like a completely different timeline. Or a completely different, like, you know? a stack upgrade in this. So now I have so much space in here. I'm gonna up the volume of the music so I can hear that over the sound. Or not. I don't care. I'm on camera. What do you mean? Well, now I don't have any idea what that was. I think we're at least out of the woods when it comes to how much lava we need to generate. As long as we have positive lava, we're good. Huh? Yeah, the game looks cool. Cool. She's having so much fun. This chick I'm watching. Playing the Hightail actual game. Which is this create stuff. Let's put on some better music. This is too relaxing. Also, I can't hear it. The hell happened? Okay, now the music starts up. Okay. The number of people who go into that tunnel and portal and they're like, oh god, this horrible person. Wait, I know I have fish name tags, but where are they? What? What? I thought I got name tags. Whatever. There they are. Found them. More name tags. The fuck? Oh. Definitely feels like a victory to me. If you want to be named something in my game, consider subscribing and give me a shout out of the names you'd like to have me have you be in this game, and I can name something after you. So we would hope to get another parrot eventually also. What are the odds of that happening? Ah! No! Next. Music might be a little loud now. Or the game, also the game might be not loud enough. Also the game might need to be restarted. Restarted. I love how I can aim for a landing spot. That's so cool. You didn't have a chance, lady. Going to go sleep. Sleepies. Got some pearls. Nice. Hoop. Alright, so we had a little bit of murder, which is good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Feeling happy about it. Feeling fine. Alive and everything. You sack of weird shit. Hep. Hello. They are Mr. and Mrs. Glowface. I am so freaking happy today. We got a problem. We gotta go in. Turn off the machine. Wait, was that even the problem? No, but I mean, it'll do. It's just, that wasn't even it. The sound I heard was the sound of my engines. We have now yeah, it's just going hyper speed. Yeah, we gotta make that slow down. Yeah, how do I do that? Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay, so to start with, the conversion over to this side needs to be smaller. Ah, shit. So all of this is gonna need to be redone because I want it to go in a different direction and I don't have any space for the shit I am doing. I have no idea why I still have water flowing here. And I'm stuck. The easiest thing to do is to just make the infrastructure and then make the stuff. There we go. So this is gonna be that, and then the speed should be slower, but I don't know if that's slow enough, personally. What the fuck? Hold on. Well, we almost screwed up everything because we had... What the hell? Fluid container contains water. Okay. Oh yeah, the fucking fact that we need this thing to translate the power to the system. That's... We don't want to have this be doing weird stuff. Okay, so what is the rotational speed of this? Let's just do a little bit of comparison. Okay, so this is the wrong thing to look at. Because I need the other one. This speed is not registered. 64? And then this speed... There we go. Okay, so this is at the fast speed. So obviously connecting to this grid is gonna be like so many levels of bullshit that I'm gonna just put it into a speed controller and say, fuck you. The problem is, can you even have these be sideways? I don't think you can. Like, they can't even be sideways. So that's kind of fucked up. Because you have to convert it and convert it again. And it's all... Damn it, I don't know what to do. It's like, I just know that I don't want this thing going crazy. What do I do? Okay, so this speed should be more compatible with stuff. And then I need to get that motion translated over to here. So that's annoying. It could be easy if I knew how to, like, just look for a second. There we go, and then we'll... Done. So that should be good, or at least less chaotic. And now I'm on this side of the fucking map. I can't get out now. There we go. We're out. Okay, so we have the power all mixed in, blah blah blah. Now... Alright, so we have 300 and such total stress, 170,000 stress to use. Great. And the lava is actually going up, which is also great. We're doing great. The only thing that I haven't done is like properly balance the cobblestone generation. So I could have like faster cobblestone generator or full speed cobblestone generator or 2-speed cobblestone generator. And the thing is, it's going through this as fast as it can, right? It's going through the other one as fast as it can. It's going through this as fast as it can. So I don't know what happened that made it so that the cobblestone and everything else would go faster or something. But it's like now we have all of this stuff constantly being washed. Just tons of stuff to grab. We got lots of gold now. Probably have more than we ever need of coal. All the gunpowder we'll ever need. Why is there sand in here? There was an accident, okay? So I got all this XP and I can't do anything with it unless I just empty my chest, do a bunch of stuff, whatever. So now we have maybe too much cobblestone generating. So I can turn this off, turn that one on, and the original cobblestone generator is probably enough. And to be honest, we can underperform because I don't care nearly as much as I used to, or whatever. Alright, so we have a lot of power. We keep getting more backpacks, and then we use them throughout our base as mass storage of whatever the hell we need. I'm pretty sure all of this is 100% powered up because of the number of stress that we have to give. And how much is this? Wait, hold on. Yeah, 16k, we're good for the amount of stress that we need. And have, and whatever. It's all working. I have to say, considering that we get 6 at a time, ironically, we're not getting as much from the auto as we are manually. That's kind of damn. I wonder if this will even grow at that point. And we're at less cactus, but we don't need more cactus, but so whatever. I don't really need a bigger upgrade to storage for this because it's a really low tier importance situation. I keep forgetting that I have all this stuff that I need to grab. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we don't need maximum water if we're never gonna get that much heat or size. And for some fucking reason it says we have the wrong size, and I disagree. How do you even say that to me? It's insulting. It's the same size. I'm kidding. Obviously. It's the amount of water that's it's saying we don't have. So surprisingly, I don't think that I'm gonna need to pump in more water. I think we're good. There's a couple of cogs I probably don't need. Other than that, we're doing great. What just happened? No, that's correct. So the main thing is we can't like store power for later unless we use one of the backpacks. Which is a nice thing, but then I found the backpacks to be glitchy for taking power back out of the system. So that's annoying. I don't even know how this works. I know that we got the brushes working finally, but I don't know. Oh, we almost have 100 levels of experience. I'm genuinely surprised everything's running so smoothly. Where's my other tank? Oh. So my tech is put away. And my fishing rod. The fishing rod needs to be put away. This is not my fishing rod. And it needs to be put away. Stupid mending fishing rod. This gun has to become used eventually. Okay. I might get off soon. Wait, is this a different type of tree I've never seen before? Or is it just a big oak? Why does it look different to me for some reason? Hello. Andy, right? Is that who I heard? Andy? Andy. What are you? You're not Andy. Andy! Yeah, none of that shit, buddy. Fly away, fucky face. Oh my god, it's lagging. Please pause the game. Ah! The game should be paused, you fuck. Oh my god, please. Please, please don't be a freaking douche. Pause the game. Please! Shut the fuck up. I almost died to a stupid spider because of lag. This is hardcore. Dumb shits. Thank you. I should stop fighting when there's lag, because it's fucking gonna get me killed. Especially here in the overworld. I have all these abilities and I could die to stupid lag. I'm be like, no man, that's dumb. I'm going home. I am going to either restart the game or I am done. Frankly, it's been 9 hours. I'm pretty much done. Alright, so we have some more pearls. We have some bunch of stuff. Everything. Just tremendous. Doing great. Somehow this place is more stable. What the fuck? Yeah, I think we're stable for lava. I don't need to keep on just expanding the system, which is cool. Although we have a few more slots we could have filled in. It's fine. We're like over 90 lava per... We're over 90 lava generation in total, so we're good that way. I can't even go down this. Hey, there's one. Cool. We have one. All that being said, this has been great. Really cool. So much stuff. Oh. Probably the most harrowing was that spider. I'm not even gonna lie. Where's my camera? The fuck? The most harrowing was possibly that spider. I'm gonna take like a majority of the lava. I don't have the ability to like stop this as much as I'd like to. Like I could do... What the fuck? I just realized that there's this other power supply and then this was meant to power that and it's not needed anymore. It's like a whole random a bunch of shit. It does nothing now. That is so weird. Although that was a big reclaim. Cool. Anyway, is this done? No. Could move another 100,000. Easy. At this point, I don't like leaving it lower than 100, so I'll just stop now. We're currently at 1,000,000. So that's good. It'll start generating, we'll just build it up, and it'll be great. Cobblestone is... it could be higher. Turn this one off, turn that one on. I find it really weird that we have one, just one brass fitting, and it's right here, right? I don't know why I did that. I forget what other kind of casings we can make. A lot? That's a lot. Like, the original types are this, and then you have creative. But then you have all the other, like, coal casing? Fuck. What is coal dust? Wither skeleton skull gets you coal dust, or you can get some coal and get some coal dust. Well, that's neat. We have coal. Somewhere. Blocks of it. Somewhere. Yeah, let's get some coal dust. That looks funny. So we have this machine. It grinds stuff. Be careful what you shove in there. You might get it. That's not what. What? I don't know what the hell? Do this. Almost level 100. We are level 100 if we take all of our experience, actually. Yeah, that's not enough XP to actually consider. But whatever. Nice. Just constantly at 30. 95.3. Energy FM. For me. I still can't tell if this is too fast. It looks like it's still too fast. And the problem is I don't have the ability to like, well, I do have the ability to customize it, but like, I'd have to remove a rod from the back to like, unpower some of the grinders. I could do that actually. Like currently we have an entire, what is it, 9 running? So in total we got 11. We're turning off like 2 at a time and stuff. Instead, we could do something like, I don't know, actually change the fundamental dynamics of how much power is in the system. Help. How is that happening? How is that even happening? Am I being blown? Sucked? Conveyed? I'm being conveyed. Well, that's irritating. Whatever. So we gotta get behind here, actually. Well, there it goes. I don't care. Let's get down here. There we go. So this is the back lot of all of the, what? Yeah. All of those cobblestone generators. And all I have to do that was weird. Well, that's annoying. Okay. This, that. We're just gonna put on some torches so we don't constantly have flashing light warnings. Okay, so if we want to remove some of these rods, we can lower the power. I would start from one end and work my way down. Obviously, you can't take the last one, so you have to take like everything other than that. So, if I want to bring it down to like 1 power, I could do that. So well, I can only bring it down to like 1 or 2. I forget. Let me think. I'm gonna leave this here actually. I need more seats. Seats are awesome. Alright, so let's say we want to reduce it by 3. We'll take out this one, and that one. Suddenly we only are working with 6 cobble generators. That's embarrassingly janky. Anyway, so then we have this custom amount of collagen, and we're going to hope to get some kind of equilibrium. using 6 right now. So we just gotta make it sure that it's not too small. It's not too much. I'm thinking it could still be smaller. So let's lower it by 2 more. That'll probably do it. So now we have it down to 4. So that'll do. I would really like to be able to move without having as much difficulty. Somehow I get stuck on here if I like get there. So that's how I get out of there. Whatever. So now that should be good enough that we have enough to keep going, or we could put one back in. It feels weird because it's like, how much is the same? And it's like, I don't know. This plus 5. The point is to not be generating blocks, not be an entity machine. Obviously we have way too much sand. So what I could do is I could have another output on the side somehow and try pulling the sand out, like a lot of it at a time, like constantly, or regular basis. So it's like, I don't know. Wow. So the gravel just... It feels like the gravel could be divided out of the gravel machine just a little more. And then also the sand could be divided out. And I could have like, easily, an infinite thing for... I can make another machine that does turn it into a bunch of glass, which could then go into the thing, and then we have all the glass we could ever need. I'm not in the mood to do that. Or I could make the sand. Now the sand is the best idea. I think constantly making sand would be great. It's just, I don't know. The other thing is I could convert this into a backpack, which has way more space, but the problem with that is that it's so compact right now. One in and one out works for the gravel actually, but only if you don't consider that it has to output towards the other machine. So we could remove both of these chests, do the other thing, but we have to make it so that the gravel can go into this other machine still. And I'm like, how do I do that? I don't quite know. And I have enough chests that I could easily do something like that. The other thing is if I have like this thing and I put what is TNT doing in here? Also, that's a lot of TNT. I'm gonna put stuff into this backpack out of this one and use it for sand, I guess. Yeah, I don't care about that. We'll get the stack upgrade, which will help a lot. Then we could switch it over, and this thing is, at that point, do we even need to transfer out the stuff? And I'm answering probably not. So yeah, let's just do that. That'll be easy solution. We don't really need to move the other chest. That's fine. We'll just plonk this in, and there you have it. Now it will just hold all of the gravel and or the flint and the other stuff, and we'll just give it a double space upgrade. Then I think a Merry Christmas too, Feliz Navidad. Merry Christmas too. Do that. The thing is, I am so self-aware of the fact that I'm going to be using these upgrades that I'm just going to put in a bunch of upgrades, and it will just be all the space that we ever could use. The only problem is the output over to this machine requires a chest because it separates it that way. And I find it difficult to adjust to using a chest in this scenario. But it's not as important as making sure that we have somewhere to put the sand. Because the sand, ironically, like, I don't know what else we need gravel for. Okay, we could use gravel for cement and stuff, that's great. We could wash it and grab ingots. We could get a bunch of flint. We could make andesite out of it, lava. That's kind of interesting because we could use flint and gravel to make andesite with lava. I'm thinking that's kind of not an important thing to do, but it's an interesting recipe. And the other thing is we're already doing all the other stuff that we need to do with it when it comes to farming that stuff. And then I don't need to... Oh, I could just make concrete powder in the machine. That's true. And then the villager... is stupid. So anyway, because we've made this, which is way too much, it means that this is never going to be full enough. Meaning this is never going to be full enough. Meaning we can just repurchase all of our power. Just put it all back. Because we can be at that level again. Right, so now we have all the cobblestone we could ever want, generating into all the space we could ever need, and this was the easiest solution because we don't even need to move the stuff from here into there, because that's just silly. We could just move it all in there. Yeah, we're just gonna put that into here and call it a day. That's insane. Feeling. Question is, do I want to put a triple on this? I don't feel like I do. I think we got enough space for all of the sand we will ever need. I hope to God I don't end up with more flint than that. Once that's all empty, and that's all empty, remove this. There we go. Repurpose those chests. Yeah, that's cool. Like, the whole point was to move it over to another one of these type of bags. So, like, nah, we'll just have it be here, because then all the sand gets filled up, and then we can just take a gigantic amount of sand if we want to. And then this genuinely can't. The problem is this is underperforming. It can't possibly. We've created a demand that's bigger than anything we could ever hope for. And it's just gonna constantly give us the stuff. So eventually this will be underpowered. That's fun. Back to needing all the power we could possibly make and more. Really cool. Can't believe I didn't think about that earlier. That's such an easy solution. Yeah, it's just gonna keep on running out. That's not good. But we can always turn this fucking thing off. That's the beauty of it. We can turn it off. The problem is then, like, you want to think about how fast you can run this without the sand going through, and then after that, like, it'd be great to calibrate it or whatever, but also we have so much stuff, we're going to calibrate it, and it won't freaking matter. Like, the sand will run out with this now, after a minute. Also, why do I still have the inputs? Well, okay, that's because I want to take all that sand. Where is my biggest backpack, by the way? I have a triple stack upgraded backpack. Where is it? This one. This one. That's disgusting. Oh, because I wanted more battery power. That's why. That's why it's disgusting. Because I don't need that much space for all the other junk that's in there. So think of something like all the rest of these, and they just don't need to be this complicated. So like I don't, I could just grab all the sand I want and put it into this. There we go. And that's one stack. Not even. Oh, it's actually filling into the bottom now, which is fun. There we go. This is fine. This is not fine. So I have to try and wonder what is the max I can have with everything just running this thing, because I don't know about the other thing. It's a lot. But now I can just hold tons of sand. That's cool. Of course, it's going to be harder to have a lot of gravel because I'd have to pull the gravel off of this to something else. And it's like, I don't know how to do that. Yep, I don't know. And the other thing is I can take all the sand, melt it, or whatever I want to do. I think I have more than enough of what I need for this. This is getting stupid. It's just gonna keep on flowing more sand at me. Never mind. Okay, let's not do all of the sand. Holy crap. You know what I could do? I could just take the magnet off of this, put it on this. Oh no, I can't. Yes, I can. And turn it on for a millisecond. And it's all taken. If I didn't have my armor, that would be a lifesaver right there. Or the ability to turn this off. But also it saves so much time. I don't even have to move my junk. Just use a magnet. Awesome. I totally need more seeds. They are like lifeblood to me. So now I can take all of this. Only did 1,000? No way. No way. Only 1,800. It feels like I could have done more than that. So anyway, the point is that now I can have it that if I have a just grab this thing again, use it over there, forget this, forget the chest. Yeah, nah. So I'm gonna do this stuff. I need space for it. Yeah. So have that go into here, and then place this down. Have that go into here, and then just place the thing on top of it. And it'll just do it. So I'll just go into here now, and all of that will happen, and that's it. That's all there is left. Cool. It would be something if there was some kind of manual thing, like a furnace. That'd be a frozen furnace, right? And you could freeze things and get experience from freezing it. But you can't do that. I don't like that you can't do that. Like, in order to do this, you have to do it this way, and you don't get any experience from it. I think that there should be a method that is like some kind of weird cold furnace, like a smoker or like a furnace, and it do the thing. Any weird shit stuck in here so it doesn't... It's like, no, it's flowing. It's flowing. Huh. That's weird. I'm like, at what point do we make more cobblestone than we actually can hold? Even at maximum, like... Like, we're using it as fast as we can, and we're still getting cobblestone to build up here. That's not good. We actually want it to be less, then. I love teleporting. Gotta turn that off. And then that should make it less, but we don't know how much less until later. Gotta wait for all that to process. The gravel's still being processed, of course, which is fine. And whatever. God, this is fun. This is fun. Like, I don't need the other thing, you know? Have this. Okay, so all that considered, yeah, so the washing machine is peak. Yeah, we're still generating more cobblestone than we need, but not too much, which is fine. And then this will be generating that, which is actually slowing the process of gravel, but we're so fast with the output of gravel into sand and that stuff that we're maybe overdoing it. But even if we don't... So I could turn that off maybe, and then we'll get some to go into the other machine here. Keep that running. It just feels so freaking fun. Genuinely. So much progress. Okay, so this It's ironic that what if 10 is the right number, and I'm constantly shifting from 11 to 9, so I'm always overpowered. And I'm like, huh, I wonder why this is happening. I don't know. Could be something about that. What happens if I just wanted to? I could just turn this off, and it would only transfer the gravel directly instead of processing it. So that's like not smart. But the other idea is that it would give us the ability to get a lot of gravel. So it's easy to do that, I guess. Like that. So now, gravel should come through. It's not coming through. Why? No gravel is coming through. I'm very confused. What? Why did the gravel not come through? I'm stupid. We need like a couple thousand of this. I'll get like 1,000 and then I'll turn it back into grinded mode. It's such a weird feeling to have to babysit this now. Huh. I'm thinking once this is done, I'll need to do the other thing. Let's go look at lava for a second. Lava's doing great. Power, eh. The thing is, the power is not super, like, used for much. Once you've already done this, then it's like, it doesn't need to be done again, really. Like, you don't need all of this, It's fun how we have all this space for stuff and we're not using it for anything. It's just the lava we want. Why aren't the watermelons grown? What the hell? What is going on? Not a lot of sugarcane. I'm not noticing cactus growth as much, which this cactus hasn't had any change. This one has. It's whatever. I don't care about cactus. Huh. Well, that's the wrong arrow to use. Yeah, weird. It feels like it doesn't need to have all of the cobblestone generators running because it literally will just overload and then entity generate. And similarly, we don't need this just constantly running. Well, there it goes. Once that's empty, we don't need to take any more of that. And we can start generating the other stuff again. Curious about how many, whatever that gives us, we have. Okay, that's like a lot of gas tiers. And they just make these things. Oh, they can also be used to make potions of regeneration. That's not bad. More potion regeneration, more of these, and these can be made to be used. The everlasting. And we will need 4 of them. Ha 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 ha. You can't make these nether stars, they just are made by... You kill a man. And that's just a reward. Okay, so that's empty now of all of the stuff. We can then remove the filter. And then it'll start emptying again into both machines. And is that enough? I don't know. Because, like, the void of all of this is, like, too much. And then... Cobblestone is still generating more than it can pull out of the chest. So I'm wondering about that. I'm very confused. Yeah, if I just open this... The grinder is pretty much the fastest thing that uses it, so it will just go down quickly. Huh. Yeah. It's a weird... I don't know how to have it not be an entity machine because it's gonna be overfull. Because it's gonna be over generating. Even if I change the number, and it's like I could fine tune it and whatever. But it's whatever. I don't know what to do. Let's cut a tree down. Whoa. I would That's funny. Sorry, what? Goodbye. Turn my magnet back on. Where's the magnet? I don't remember where I put the magnet. Who the hell has my magnet? Alright, so that's cool. Yep. Where are my saplings? Hup. Okay. Do it again. Let's go sleep. Under the stars, facing my parrots. We're at 10 hours. I can't go forever. I have to like kind of do stuff. Where is the help? What? I'm so confused. Where is my water wheel? Where the shit is my water wheel? Did I have to put it in another backpack? Yeah, I did. It looks clear up here. That looks broken. Speaking of breaking stuff, let's break this tree. Why would I do that? Touch snow. That's funny. Goodbye, tree. I'm like, it has to be here somewhere, right? Hup. Hello, fishy. I'm like a dolphin. Woo! Okay, what do we got? 120 something, and we can automatically just strip all of it. We don't have to strip it all. I can't believe, I could have just made that auto stripper, but I just did not know how to make it. And it's just so pissing me off. And that's the wrong thing to put in there. There we go. Okay, so we've been places. We haven't been this way. Let's go vacuum up some water. I'm kidding. It'd be funny though. Yeah, let's just go that way. This is gonna be shit. Oh god. I can't move, I am so fucked. I'm gonna die from suffocation. We're changing tabs. Fuck this game, fuck my life. We're fine. We're less fine. We're possibly fine. We're going away! Yee! Flying around at the speed of what? Got places to go, gotta go, gotta go. I mean, I've been in that direction, ironically enough. That's the weird part. Like, I've been in that direction. That's impossible, though. Oh, that's not the right direction. Where the hell am I? Where am I? Help? Help? Game? I'm just gonna make sure I breathe for a second. I don't know where world is. Help? Fly, you fuck. I am so screwed. Where the hell am I? Fuck this shit. I'm out. Shit. Help. Going back home. I'm going to speed my way back home as fast as possible. Holy shit, this game's stupid. The screen is white. Okay. I'm gonna try pausing. As soon as it's... Like, I'm gonna Alt-Tab and it'll do a thing. Crazy. I mean, 10 hours and we're finally having lag spikes. Probably because loading new stuff shouldn't have fucking... God damn it. Right click immediately. I need to breathe. I need to go. I need to go. Okay, fucking Christ. Can you please stop lagging? You're gonna make me think I'm gonna die. I swear to fucking Christ, I'm gonna die. No, no. You were wrong. I'm out of here. I don't even care where the fuck I am. I don't know where the fuck I am. But the best part is, can't fall, can't burn, can't drown. I'm good. I hope. Yeah, it was a bad time to try to restart the game. I am going to restart the game and then go in and make sure that I'm safe at home before I leave to leave. But we gotta fuck this bullshit off. It's so lame. What the hell is with that commercial guy's face is so freaking tiny. You can have your face cam be bigger? Really? We are quitting. We are restarting. We are going back in. We are making sure I'm okay. And then we're stopping streaming. In that order. Shut up. I'm just waiting for the game to close. Also, where's my music? What the hell? That's the wrong thing. That's the browser. The browser should be dead by now. Why is the browser still alive? Go away. Of course, Ultimate Chicken Horse stops because randomly hits the end and it's... No, actually, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would it do that? I need my musics. She played for 5 hours in that Hightail game. No blame. Where is my game? Waiting for the stupid music to do its thing, and it's like everything's slow now because the computer's been on for like 10 hours or whatever. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Everything's being slow. It's ridiculous. The game isn't even on now, and it's still slow. What is happening? Steam is not happy. The hell's wrong with Steam? Oh, that's not okay. Everything is quote-unquote not responding. That's crazy. Like, look at my screen. This is bullshit. Chrome should not be on. It's supposed to have been dead a long time ago. Am I padding out the video? No. I need to go in and make sure that I'm okay. Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to just do a backup and then we'll come back next time. It'll be a mystery whether I'm okay. I just want to keep generating lava. Toodles!